Where we last left off,
Mm-hmm.
the armies of Rokugan, at least the armies of the City of the Rich Frog, the clans within, have gathered up and marched northward to assault Rotan's castle and retrieve the the rice stored within, return it back to the city at the governor's command. Many Ronin, under the employ of the governor, stayed behind to defend the city and just to keep the day-to-day running. The governor did this with the hopes of just kind of keeping his most loyal men behind with him. However, this could not have been a worse move, as people are now beginning to discover. The many clans assaulted the castle using the combined Shuji and just tactical knowledge of all the different clans. The castle fell very quickly. Of course, it was only manned by a skeleton crew, and the vast majority of the rice is not here. Indeed, it's already made its way back to the City of the Rich Frog, though not as intended. While you were away, or while many of you are away, Rotan enacted a plan, and it would seem the governor has been betrayed by many of his Ronin, at least some, enough to allow the gates to be opened and for Rotan's armies of Ashgaru and other Ronin, to move within. The few remaining clan samurai find themselves pressed into their rooms and waiting for whatever is going on. Although those of you who are here can certainly hear the sounds of some combat happening around you. Although I would say the combat in the building you're in is not very much. As the majority of the people left in the city are the diplomats, are the scientists, are the non-combatants in the traditional sense. And we pick up with two different situations. With the City of the Rich Frog under siege, although that siege is about to be at its end, and with the other group having finished their own siege. And let's see where we start, because I could not decide what we want to pick up. Group 1 is going to be within the city. Group 2 will be outside, within the city. We pick up with Tatsumiya, Doji Yijin, and Sako.
Hola.
The three of you, I believe, sit in Tatsumiya's room. Tatsumiya having warded it to prevent any more entry into the room for some time. The three of you can still hear the sounds of combat outside, although it's very minimal at this point. The fighting having moved from outside in the courtyards to actually inside the castle walls themselves, or inside the Imperial Mansion itself. What do you three do during this time?
Freak out.
Fair.
I make tea.
Bonnie's the answer for everything. I just want to make tea.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Not a
I
bad
think this
idea.
is just Yijin's way of
Did you-
keeping her hands busy.
Yijin should just open the tea house. That should be her.
I cannot
Maybe she will
engage
after
in
that.
base commerce. What are you talking about?
That's fair.
I think I keep an eye on. I'm kind of I imagine the door is right across from the window.
It is.
So I kind of sit near the window. And I think she just kind of. She has her Yumi on her lap, and I think she kind of absentmindedly kind of twirls the omamori that is on her wrist.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose you have any throwing daggers. I can do that too.
Ejin, that's illegal.
Is it?
Yes, those are
It's
very illegal.
Oh,
They
okay.
are.
I didn't know that.
I don't have any.
Those are super
are
legal.
very
No one would ever have those. That being said, find a scorpion.
And a scorpion. I know one.
I mean, I could maybe divine what could be happening.
I don't want us to waste our energy. But I am
This one
looking.
doesn't really waste any energy though.
Oh,
It's here. I will describe it to you guys. But that is
Oh shit.
yeah, bitch. I love
nice.
characters.
Dang, that's a cool ability.
Isn't it? I've been holding on to it for so long.
I love this game that is not afraid just to give you things that sound OP.
Right? Do we want to try? I mean, we could try and look at what he's going to be doing, what the reaction would be.
I will say I don't know if that ritual does what you're thinking it does.
It just says really just glimpses of their future. It's more of like we could see like what his actual plans are like in the future, or the governor, if there's a way to like help them, if there's any way to see the glimpse of that future.
Which book is this from?
It's from the base book.
Yeah,
Is it?
it's 213. Yep. Doesn't really tell you much. I'm not looking for a whole
It
ton.
gives you
Like
it gives you like extra dice on your next rolls.
Let me see.
oh, does it? Oops. It just says Book of Omens for success.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah. I was using it more of a thematic, I guess, would be
And
more.
if you succeed, choose one of the following omens that you see in the target's near future.
Hold on. I will pull up my L5R stuff.
Yo.
Or I'll get my physical book if it takes too long.
So
Lee is
basically,
much better at this game than me, so.
you would pick an omen that you think might help you with that that specific person. But if you fail, the GM gets to choose.
Interesting.
And I don't know if the GM gets to use it or...
Well, no. What it does is you give that person that omen. So, like, she could say, you know, if she succeeds, she could give him the omen of the Azure Dragon. So the next time they perform a check using that's the Artesian skill group.
Is it like an enhanceability type thing?
Yeah, they add kept ring die set to an opportunity and strife result.
Here. Can I also do this for negative effects?
Let's see.
No.
212. I'm at the page.
I mean- yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I'm
see.
just trying to find my
If
my
you
sheet.
succeed, choose one of the following omens. Oh yeah. So it's like an enhanceability. So
Do we want to enhance the ability of the governor as much as we don't like him?
I don't know if this is... Maybe on one of us.
We could do that too. Like, I am okay with whatever we need to do with it,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
but Leah is definitely right on that one.
Here's
I
your
was hoping to use
options.
it more in like a
'Cause
thematic way, but
At some point, I will pick it up because it is in my school right now. So that's why I've been looking at it.
it's still so cool though.
It is
Yeah.
very good.
I'm
Like,
very
if you want to use it on one of us to make a check, that would probably be the best use of it.
we'll probably be using verbal checks, I believe. So maybe I should give it to.
You could fight your way out of here, is all I'm saying.
We could.
Stop it.
You know what? I could actually do it twice. I mean, it is a downtime activity, we're technically in a downtime activity. Not like we can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, would you be okay with me communing twice?
Let me see.
Because downtime
Uh,
activities, what I think it said it was.
I would say like this would be over this downtime, right? Like so, I think you would probably get one off right now.
Okay, yeah, I will downtime activity, divination, Miss Doji, Eugen.
All right. I need
Um,
a theology void check, please.
yes.
I will help if you will let me.
Oh, I would love that. Yes.
Yes.
Ring die or skill die, babe?
Skill die.
Holy shit,
good.
girl.
Way good.
Um.
I guess I'll explode. I'll keep.
I don't know if there's anything to gain. Well, no, there's something to gain from opportunities, but that's it. So you want 2 successes and then however many opportunities you can get.
I will take the opportunity success, the additional success, and then I will explode 1 to see if I can maybe get some opportunity.
You should explode the
That's fair.
skill dice because
Yeah.
skill dice are nicer.
Yep.
In theory.
Yeah.
There you
Oh.
go.
Hell yeah! So 4 successes, 2 opportunity.
Nice.
The trade.
So I think it's
Social life.
actually. I think not that this is going to change too much. I think you can only do it one time because it doesn't have like the opportunity plus. It just has an opportunity. So 1 opportunity is the most you can spend in addition to this.
Okay.
That's okay, because she's got one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're still way good. Way good.
Choose one of the above omens in addition to the one the GM chooses, is what it says for opportunity.
Yeah.
So you get to pick one, and then I think I get to pick one?
If you fail. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's where I'm like not 100% sure.
I see. So okay, it's actually just like all you need is the successes actually.
Okay, cool.
The opportunity is basically if you fail,
Match
it gives
myself.
you an option to help.
Success. Okay. I'll just take my successes without.
I would say, wouldn't it be better to fail? Like, because then
If I didn't have
you
any.
could-
Not necessarily because you don't know what the GM's going to do too.
Yeah.
well, then
So,
you take the opportunity and you take the one that you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her probably the vermilion bird. So probably she sees glimpses, and I'm gonna say, as long as Derek's okay with this thematically,
Yes, that's what
she probably like does this with like a special candle, and she takes the wax from that candle and she draws a bird on the back of her hand.
Okay.
Like not the back of hers, but Doji's, and it like glows for a second and then just kind of melts into her skin.
Got it. Okay. You do this. And you have the omen of the vermilion bird.
Kept. I add a kept. Ring dice.
Need an extra ring dice.
So do
Set to an opportunity strife. So basically, it gives you an opportunity strife in addition to whatever you roll.
okay.
The next time you do a social skill.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Something small.
Something.
I was really excited
Extra
for that.
opportunities can be very handy for
You
me.
can.
Mm-hmm.
So you all wait here for a while, unless maybe you try to leave.
No, I don't have a death wish.
Fair?
Um,
No, I stay here.
Okay, you do. And over time, over several hours, things quiet down. You can still hear, the guards and the people outside, some occasionally talking, occasionally some yelling, perhaps in the building, but nothing more than that. And even eventually that subsides. As the sun rises. on a new morning. And when it does, your door will open. Is your ward technically gone by then?
It
Spam?
it would be. I don't think she would re-up it.
Okay.
I think once things start to calm down. Ooh, I don't know. Can I re-up it? I think I would re-up it.
Okay, you can try.
Yeah, I want to do that. Let me make sure I have this right. Okay. I will do void. Okay, so I will take the 2 stripe. Let's see. Yeah, and take the 1 opportunity and I'll explode it because I can. Okay, so 2 opportunities. Yeah, I'll do the up to two range bands around you, no greater than your bonus successes.
Got it.
Oh, well, wait, that's just kidding. I didn't have any bonus successes.
You have a lot of opportunity, though.
I do have a lot of opportunity, so I guess I'll use the 1. So if any beings of the type are attempting to seal the threshold against having passed. So yeah, I just know again if people try to come in within the next 24 hours.
Gotcha. Well, you know that someone does try as the door opens, and they are immediately rebuffed.
That's okay. It's only I think an hour right now.
Gotcha. As the door opens, and you will find it is honestly probably a Ronin, who you've not met before. Maybe not true. I'll say this is probably one you have met before, but up north. It's just one of the guards around the actual inside of the castle Rotan was at.
Okay. Is it one that I cleansed?
Yes.
Okay. I think I draw my bow.
You do?
I think I draw my Yumi.
Okay.
I just... What's your business?
And perhaps a bit surprising to you, he does bow slightly to the 3 of you. Your attendance is requested at the mansion.
May we have a moment to return to our rooms and
Get prepared, I guess.
look presentable.
You may. We are. Everyone is being gathered for a meeting to discuss the night's activities.
Is that what we're calling this? Activities? That has a raised eyebrow.
Sure. The night's necessities, says as he just stares at you flatly.
Thank you. Are we to be escorted at all times, or can we...
You are for the moment, yes.
If you'll give us a few moments, I believe Tatsumiya will prepare herself, and then we'll go to our rooms one at a time.
Correct.
He will nod, and he will close the door, but will wait outside.
Yep. I will get ready.
Okay.
The goal is... At least Yijin does not want to be separated right now, because
Yeah.
that's even more vulnerable.
Sure.
So we'd go to whoever's room next and then to the last person so that they can get ready too.
Don't we
Same.
have rooms like right next to each other? Like we just
Pretty close.
Are
yeah.
they? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's
they're
what we
pretty
said. We
close.
wanted them like really close.
Yep.
They're
We
very
saw
close.
each other and said yes.
They are all roughly like on the same floor of the, the same building.
Mhm.
And you can probably, as you move room to room, you'll see some of the other clan samurai being escorted around. For the most part, they look fine. The others, you haven't really seen them since the night, but some look a little bruised. But for the most part, they look fine. They are the ones that are left are like you mainly, not heavy fighters.
Are we permitted to take our weapons with us this time?
No, they request that you leave them.
That's okay. I am a weapon.
Yeah, that's fair. You guys are trained warriors at the end of the day, and they are careful, especially as they are gathering all these trained warriors together.
Yeah, I'm talking about myself, just to be clear.
They give you the respect worthy of a samurai.
My words, my weapon are my words, so.
They can't take those from you.
Right.
can't.
I will get dressed, and, look appropriate for the occasion. I don't think I will
Sure.
wear my armor because that seems like a provoking thing.
Sure.
I don't want
It's war gear. I mean,
I don't want to provoke right now. I want to
Okay.
survive this.
war gear makes things harder for diplomacy.
I think Leah and I are both wearing our sacrificial robes, probably.
I hope you mean sanctified,
my
not
uniform.
sacrificial.
Yep. No, it's fine.
Uh,
I'm tired.
There you go.
You knew what I meant.
I don't have sanctified robes, so
Wow.
Very nice robes.
Ooh,
Really?
that sucks.
Oh no.
Yep.
They're just say they're
to be
decent
you.
robes. They're very nice. Um,
my armor is sanctified, but I can't
Right.
wear that because that's a provocation.
Okay.
Oh well.
But you guys are gathered and led by a good group of, once everyone is gathered, probably 15, 20 Ronin. And they do appear to be Ronin, not Ashgar, that are escorting you. They take no chances. At least right now. And you are indeed led into the governor's mansion. I struggle for the right word to call it. A mansion. Mansion doesn't feel right.
Palace.
As it is,
Call it the governor's palace.
Governor's palace. Thank you. That is the word.
Palatial.
I see.
And once you are inside, you will see it's not just like the people that are staying in the same building as you that were gathered. You will see familiar samurai from all over the city. You will see your unicorn friend, Shinjo. You will see Lady Bayushi. You will see Matsu has been brought here as well from the Lion territories. He probably looks a little bruised.
Oh.
Are they putting us in certain areas, or can we like maneuver towards people?
You could maneuver towards people here. Honestly, there are like probably people in groups, like just talking. It's not very much like everyone's in lines like waiting. It's people are just talking. But no one has a weapon.
I will very quietly ask the two ladies, do you have a preference where we end up?
Not in the least.
No, I don't think so.
Honestly, I think she would try to get closer to Matsukiyo.
Okay. You can do so. And as you approach, he will look towards you and try to smile, but he's not in a good mood. It doesn't look very very happy. But he does say, "I'm glad you're well.
Uh,
I was unsure of the status of the samurai on this island until I arrived."
it was a bit of a sleepless night, but Tatsumiya was able to provide some security for a bit of time, and I will be forever grateful for that.
Same.
He nods. Um, and he will just say, "It was a rather rough night for us as well.
Was anyone killed?
A few. The lion does not surrender easily. Though when the situation became apparent, we had no other option."
She would bow her head very respectfully and say, "My deepest sympathies for your losses. I am glad you were not among them."
He gives kind of a nod at that, but it's a bit strained, a bit weird. And he will say, "I don't think I was at risk of that, but I appreciate your respects to our clan."
So, Bonnie is normally a fairly touchy person in these situations, so I'm trying to think of how she would express that sort of sympathy. I would have taken his hand. Dochi
Sure.
would know better.
Maybe a slight head bow? I don't know. That seems like the best, like, solution, but that's up to you guys.
Maybe a head bow.
Yeah,
We're supposed to be pretty stoic. We're supposed to be pretty uncaring.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's true. Mask of samurai at all times, even in situations as this.
Nope.
I think that she would again bow her head and say that I am here to provide whatever services I can. Whatever you may need.
I do not know what our position will be after today, so let us see where we all stand. And as he says that, that's me. You are able to find Kitsurisa. She is here as well. She looks pretty unharmed. She looks a little even more dour than usual. As she sees you and gives a nod unless you approach.
I think I would.
Okay. Lady Tatsumiya,
Lady Ketsu.
are you
I'm
unharmed?
glad to see. I am. Are you?
I am.
I'm glad to hear that.
She just kind of looks around.
Yeah.
This is a slight of the entirety of the Celestial Order. Such an event has not happened in gosh knows how many ages. The Kami know how many ages.
This is a lot. I don't know what to do.
For now, patience. We see what our captors intend.
Are the other kids okay?
Many of them went north to confront the Bloodspeaker. So, I know of no casualties among our number. Though depending on what they found, perhaps there are a few. Or perhaps there are none. She says, just kind of looking again at your surroundings.
Yeah. Can I kind of get like a bit of a read on her?
Sentiment air, I will say.
Sentiment here, just her general kind of attitude. Okay, we take that. We'll take that. Why not?
Sure.
For funsies. Okay, I got two.
Two? Okay, she's not trying to hide too much. She sees this as a disgrace. This goes against everything that Rokugan is, what it stands for, and she is angry about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the kids are very traditionalists in a lot of ways, and
Yeah.
you see, the idea of a coup in any way is just so.
This is unheard of. This is outrageous.
It's outrageous.
Yeah.
And the fact that she can do nothing frustrates her immensely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah. She's doing her best to kind of keep a calm, patient look about her.
Mm-hmm.
But there is an anger deep underneath that.
Yeah. I definitely just wanted to come check on her, make sure
Sure.
she was okay.
She physically is. Mm-hmm.
Are you finished, Leah? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And Katie, did you want to do something?
Oh, not particularly. No, I'm here just to kind of keep an eye on things.
Okay. I just kind of want to get a general read on both the Ronin and the samurai in the room. Like, how close to doing something really dumb are the samurai, and what's the general read on the Ronin?
Sure. Yeah. Hold on. Where is Sujarsh? Shoot. I want to see
Oh,
if there's
no.
anything better than Sentiment Air for this.
I was about to say, no, I don't want to be anywhere near him. I don't know why, but I don't want to be
Yeah,
anywhere
he
near him.
attacks you. No, no, I don't think so.
Sentiment Air is fine.
Sentiment Air or like avoid aesthetics, I would even say. Tune to the aesthetics of the room. But yeah.
I'm fine with Sentiment Air.
Oh, there should be some. Yeah, Sentiment Air as well.
Oop. I am going to... I'm just going to re-roll the one dice.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to take the 3 explosions.
Okay.
So... and then this. And then one more.
You build up a lot of strength.
It's a stressful situation.
Fair.
One,
Not wrong.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes and 1 opportunity, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strife.
Got it. All right, then yeah, you get a good feeling in this room. You'll sense the samurai here are very wary. Some are very angry. But honestly, they give you an air of they're angry, but they've lost. You imagine many of them already tried to fight, and it just didn't go well. And they're kind of like the air of the samurai is they're wounded.
So,
Um,
for my own clarification, most of
Mhm.
the actually able,
mhm.
like, we all can
The
fight.
ones who are trained, yeah,
All of us can fight.
correct.
Even Doji Yijin, even though I joke about it.
Yes.
But the ones who actually have kind of dedicated themselves to the martial arts are gone.
Yeah, almost all. There are a few here, like half a dozen.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
They're probably stayed as like bodyguards, important figures, and stuff of that sort. And probably, honestly, there was probably originally more than half a dozen, but you imagine some of them went down swinging.
Okay.
Um, and as for the Ronin, they are wary having this many of you in one place. You can definitely sense a like this is a good idea type feeling to some of them. There's also a bit like a shock, an excited shock that's gone through them. Like with 5 successes, I'll tell you, like they are stunned. They are stunned that this worked. They're stunned where they are standing right now, and especially the like any of the Ashgaru that are here, the common soldiers that stand in the governor's palace. Uh, they're a little numb, I guess is a good way to put it.
Okay. I think I'm going to use that opportunity to reduce my strife by 1.
Sounds good.
I could do other things, but I have a feeling I'm going to need my strife pretty badly.
Mm-hmm. And as you're surveying the room, you'll suddenly see a few of the Ronin go to attention, and then some of the rest also seem to do so. As your attention is drawn to a figure entering the room. He doesn't come through like any back door or anything like that. He comes through the door that most of you are led through into this meeting hall. You see Rotan, flanked by a couple of other Ronin. One of whom is the not the Yojimbo, but the captain of the guard here of
Oh boy.
the castle, or like of the island. That's a good way to put it. And the other looks to be a another Ronin that was with him at the castle, at his castle. And he comes into the room and walks probably 7 or 8 steps into it, so most people can kind of see him. Indeed, a lot of the samurai turn towards him with some very hostile glances and some wary, not sure where they stand.
I'm going to go blank-faced.
Sure, and there's a lot of them who do that. And he will speak and say, "I apologize on behalf of my men if any of you were treated roughly in the night. However, as loyal samurai of Rokugan, I imagine many of you put up a fight, even against unbeatable odds. Such a thing is noble, and know that you have my respect. Though in this, I feel your loyalty to the governor may be a bit misplaced." Samurai are very good about not yelling, so they wait calmly. The governor in this city has betrayed you all. He has betrayed your trust. He has betrayed the trust of his people. He has been corrupted, and he has corrupted his office, giving in to greed and desire. As such, he had to be removed. I failed to accomplish this task while the magistrate of this city. I attempted every legal and just method to have him removed. However, the only thing that was accomplished was my banishment from the Lion Clan, further suffering of the people of this region. And you see a lot of the Lion definitely stiffen up at this. Matsu, for his part, definitely glares at this man as he just kind of takes him in. It is for this reason that I have taken up arms. Know that I have not taken the life of the governor. I leave his fate and judgment in the capable hands of the Emperor. I unfortunately cannot trust that his relatives will not find some way to get him out of trouble if I simply turn him over to Imperial authorities. So I am afraid.
Check him. I'm sorry.
Sure. Go ahead. What are you trying to gather?
Did he leave him alive? Like, is this a true?
Oh, is that a lie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
go
I'm
to-
assuming so, but just like
Yeah, sure. Sentiment error.
sentiment error. Just for my. I'll keep the 6. I'll just take the 1 success.
Sure. He's a bit harder to read. You don't sense any deceit in his voice.
Thank you.
And he will continue and just say, I am afraid I can't simply turn him over to Imperial authorities. So I'm afraid I must take drastic action. I declare this city again for the Emperor. And the current governor, too corrupt to hold office. I will lock this city down. No one shall leave or enter, nor shall trade flow to the rest of the empire from it. The gates will remain closed until the Emperor himself comes and demands them open. At such time, I shall open them and surrender the city and my sword to him personally. Until such time, for your honor's sake, consider yourselves prisoners of war. However, if each of you swears to me on the honor of your family name that you will make no effort to flee nor to assist anyone in the retaking of this city, I shall allow you free rein to continue moving about. Your weapons return to you. I do this not as a simple courtesy, but because I have a request for you. Request of you. This city will be difficult to manage with just my Ashgaru. Keeping the Emperor's peace is not an easy task in such a large area. I ask you all to help me keep the citizens of this city safe, and to help distribute the food supply that I have returned. I, of course, understand if this request is impossible for some of you. And if you prefer it, I will have you confined to your rooms for the duration of this period. You will still be treated respectfully and honorably no matter what you choose. I thank you for your time. And just as quickly as he enters, he will leave. And there is much hush talk in the room.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Which of these people are going to cause a problem?
Yeah.
Which people do you think are likely not to give up to him in that way?
Yeah.
Ijin, knowing him, probably not Matsukiyo. He'd probably rather be confined. He would. It's just who he is. Tatsumiya, you imagine Kitsurisa probably will do the same.
Yeah.
In fact, looking at it, many of the Lion Clan probably will be that way.
That makes
If you had to take a guess, Ijin, Shinjo might do that.
Might
Might
have himself
agree.
confined.
No, he might agree to those terms. Seeing as there's
boy.
anything better that he can do.
I have got to get Matsukiyo to agree to it then too. Fuck.
No. Oh boy.
But yeah, while we do that, and while you guys mull over that little speech, I'm going to go to the other group for a second. Onashi and Morimoto.
Yeah.
The two of you stand in the castle of I believe it's the open plain. Your victory Uh, complete, though,
It was too easy.
yeah, far too easy. And there is definite concern among the many samurai here as to where all these soldiers went. Some think originally that they got wind of you all coming and fled. It would be not surprising for a bunch of Ashgaru to do that, to know that an army of trained samurai is coming to eradicate them. But having found no trace of Rotan nor the rice here, people begin to grow concerned.
Does it look like it when everything was packed up and left? Did it do it quickly or was it done efficiently?
Hold on. Wanashi, go ahead and roll me. You know, this is we're gonna say it's an organizational thing. I'm gonna say you can either. No, I think it's government fire.
Government fire.
Is what I'm
Ooh,
gonna
I
say.
have 0 points in this. Fucking go.
Theorize.
Oh.
Or honestly, a government error if that's any better for you.
No.
Okay,
It's
then we'll do
not.
government fire. Okay.
I'm gonna have to take the 2, so.
Okay.
Oop. Oh.
Okay. Well, do you take all 4 or all 5?
I take the opportunity, the 2 exploding, of course. And the
Mhm.
second opportunity, success.
All right.
I guess if there's no opportunity or just nothing I can gain from that, I'll just use the 2 opportunity to
There
reduce
is
some
something.
strife.
There's
Okay,
something I will give you, if you prefer that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. So with 3 successes, yes, very very organized actually. All of it, you find very little traces of any rice that shouldn't be here. Right, there are just very specific areas that have been set aside for that, and there's enough probably to keep the garrison here going for some time. But with the 2 opportunities, I will say that you kind of go over this a bit with Morimoto. In Morimoto, one thing you will find among the different, signs that things have been moved, you will find a symbol of a very not well known unicorn shipping company, or yeah, like a small little shipping fleet among some of these rice containers. So you will probably know that the rice either came or went from unicorn territory.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you pull up the map for that?
I can.
Oh.
So, world map. I think it's this one right here. So, you guys went north, kind of here. There is water that separates here.
There's water there? Like
Yes.
a small lake or a river?
River.
Okay.
The Drowned Merchant River. And there are signs that someone has crossed, or that they've done business with people in Unicorn territory.
I'll relay the information to Wanashi.
Sure.
Okay, so odd thing. Hack. Thing. So looking at this map,
Yes.
which way does the river run? Does it run from north to south?
It runs south, and then into Lion territory, and then south Basically, all the way running to the
Uh,
sea.
So it always goes straight towards the sea. Okay.
Yep.
So west, east, south.
Mm-hmm. In this
I
case, everyone's
mean-
head down.
By the size of the warehouse where the rice was kept, can I approximate the amount of numbers that was here?
Hard to know exactly how much was here.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
like-
but I want to more of just a rough estimate of how many Arshigaru, you know,
how many Ashgaru
Yeah.
could have been here?
could have been here by
Um,
the size
sure.
of the warehouse where the rice was kept.
Roll me a tactics fire.
Ooh.
I can help you with that. Give you 2.
Um,
2.
I mean, it
Well,
could have been up to several hundred Ashgar and Ronin. Not like honestly, your army probably is probably of comparable size and much better trained. If it's just a bunch of like, and that's how many it could have fit, right? That's honestly how much it could have fit with the like capacity for people here. I guess the rice would actually be different. The rice, there's room for many thousands, honestly. But like the castle itself couldn't have fit that many.
I mean, Ashigaru, so they're warrior citizen people, so they don't really need to stay in the castle.
True.
And I climb on the walls and take a look over a scan across the lands to see if there's like small camps, especially in this between
Sure.
south and
That's
west.
yeah, that's not super hard. There were. When your armies arrived, you found the remnants of several large campsites, basically situated outside of the castle. But they have long since, no, maybe not long since, but they have been abandoned.
Okay. I don't like that. It was too
Yeah.
easy. Morimoto was too easy, and the amount that should be here, that could have been here, could have supported a lot more than what we brought. So where are they?
If we're saying well, there's either one of 2 options. Either they fled out of this castle and they were just trying to hide, or 2, they waited for the exact moment that the army they knew the army was going to be coming for them and they took the city. If we're all here, there's no one to defend the city of the Rich Frog.
Yeah, but if they fled, it wouldn't have looked so organized, you know?
Yeah, if they were scatterbrained and trying to just get out of town before anything
But
happened.
no, this was, like you said, it was pre-planned. So they knew. So someone told. Either they knew beforehand and left, or they knew that we were coming for them and they went to Retrug.
Yeah, they could have had just somebody inside the city that nobody knew was working for them.
DM, who is the highest ranking person here?
Sure. That would probably be. Let me actually look this up. It would probably be someone from the Lion Clan.
A.
I'm gonna see if there actually is somebody. There might be.
Somebody that I used to know. Do, 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 do.
Mm, it doesn't look like there is, but what I will say is that it probably is not the daimyo of the Lion
Okay.
Clan.
But someone directly under him.
Yes, probably his captain of the guard, or his champion, who would have led the assault on this. Though there are representatives of the unicorn here and of the dragon, and just of the various clans themselves. Many of the the guests of the governor came on this. So I mean, there's a lot of various ranking samurai here. But I would say command was given to someone of the Lion Clan.
Okay. I will go and get an audience with him.
Sure. I will give him a name. Let's see here.
Random name generator, go. Hold on. I got you, bro. I'm a master at this. I got it bookmarked and everything.
You got the L5R name generator? Me as well. Let's see. Which family do I want him to be? Great Clans, Lion Clan. We'll say he's in a Kodo.
Dodo?
I think a Kodo.
Nice.
So it'll be a Kodo Shen. This will be his name.
Shen's first name?
Yep, Shen.
Okay.
Shin.
You mean Shin?
Perhaps. But he will be basically the champion of the lion who led this assault. You will find him probably, if you seek an audience, it'll take a minute, but you'll be able to be let in. He is currently stationed in what was probably originally once Rotan's room. And as you enter, you can see there are a number of other figures talking to him, some of the unicorn, some of the dragon, and even probably some crab, who are all sitting here conversing. Crab, one of the crab women looks at him and says, "This castle was fairly fortified. They could have held this a lot better if they wanted to. You know that." And he nods. And I find it very unlikely that Rotan would have fled. I feel we've been misled.
I make myself known.
Sure, you come in. And he looks to you.
I bow in respect to everyone here, I guess.
You are Wananashi, correct?
Yes.
Enter.
I enter gracefully, with impact.
Sure. You do. Do you have something to report, Wananashi?
Yes. The castle is taken, as you can clearly see, and something has been bothering me.
You say as you sit in Rotan's room, the castle has been taken.
Yeah. The castle has been cleared of all
enemies.
Hostile forces. Yeah. But something has been bothering me. This was too easy. This
Very
doesn't.
much so.
It doesn't feel like they ran because
No.
everything. I took a look around. Everything seemed like it was taken deliberately, not like in a rush or anything like that. And scouring the warehouse and the lands on the outside of the castle, this place could have held a lot more than what we brought. So my concern is, where did they go?
That is what we are discussing. And you can see this older-looking dragon man kind of leans forward. He could have fled into the mountains, though if he did, I imagine my clan will find him fair sooner or later. And again, Akoto shakes his head. I don't think he fled. If he knew we were coming, I, having known him, feel that he would have fell here. Even if his men left, I don't think he would have. And you can see the unicorn that actually kind of snorts a bit. He looks rough. He does not look like very regal samurai. He looks very much more like a Hun, I guess is a better way to put it. And he just says, speaking of him awful honorably, he is a Ronin. He might have just taken off. He is Ronin, but he was once lion. And he was not stripped because of cowardice. Again, the unicorn just kind of brushes that off a bit. And then where did he go?
Permission to speak?
Granted, Wanashi.
There's either two directions they could have left. They can't go north because that doesn't do anything for them. They can't go east because that, as you said, it leads them to dragon territory and they will be found out immediately. Morimoto and myself, we found some traces of unicorn trading emblems in the warehouse. And yes, so they could have fled east, or they could have gone south around us while we were coming and ran to the city of Rich Frog while we were away.
You can see the unicorn man actually kind of bristles at this. Are you accusing my clan of something, boy?
I am not accusing you of anything. I am just stating the fact that this is what we found.
He kind of glares. You didn't even do anything, but he glares at you. As
With all due respect.
Akoto raises a hand. I trust that Wananashi found what he said. If that is the case, do you think it likely he fled deeper into your territory? He could be looking to relocate out in your area. And again, this man snorts. He would hit the battle maidens if he went too far east. And that wouldn't go well for him. No, I imagine not. And I don't think he's very familiar with your land. That doesn't seem like a smart move.
And he wouldn't go to Lion Lands because he is well known there. So his target, in my opinion, is most likely the city of Rich Frog.
I am in agreement.
May I take a small party to do a scouting mission to City of Rich Frog, just to be safe and sure?
Granted, I believe the larger force, we will be headed back there with greater haste. But it would not hurt to send a smaller advance
Scouting
party first. Just to make sure that we're not walking into some sort of trap. That sounds like Rotan.
all possible, can I bring Morimoto? I look to the person representing the dragon.
Yeah, the old wise man just kind of looks to you. The dragon will always assist in any way that is needed.
Is there any scorpion representatives here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. May I take a scorpion as well?
I would recommend it if things are difficult. They are better at certain skills.
For sure. Lions and scorpions do believe that we gotta protect the emperor and all things, but scorpions have ways of doing things that lions do not. So I respect them for that.
He will not, but not say much to that.
Wait, was that an insult? Didn't mean like an insult.
No, it's not.
Wait, I didn't mean it like an insult. I meant like we do things differently, but it's for the same reason.
Sure. The Lion Clan is very high honor, and the Scorpion Clan thinks that's silly. So it's, they're very contentious. The two don't normally like each other very much, but they all do work together for Rokugan at the end of the day. So yes, that will be granted. If you want to bring a scorpion along with you, you may.
Awesome.
I will say you
I
can
got
bring one of the Yogo.
Yoga. I don't want a
Mhm.
yo-yo.
You get a yo-yo.
Who's a go-go or yoga? I forgot what you said already.
They Yogo. They are
Yep.
they use Shuji.
Yuji?
Like magic. Yeah, they will come with you. And I will make a scorpion. This is how we just slowly add more.
I finally got my small little squad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright. Morimoto, is there anything you want to do while you're here?
Yeah, I want to talk to our homie about the blood speaker.
Which homie?
The homie we fought with in the
Oh, the unicorn check.
no, not that one. That's
The Ginny, the crab.
yeah.
Sure. You probably actually find him currently talking with Asawa Sawako. Sawako. And the two of them are just kind of standing there talking, and he sees you coming and smiles. Greetings, Morimoto. And Asawa also bows. I trust that you weren't injured in the fighting.
No, not at all.
Good.
I'll say, what's his name again?
Kuni Miyuga.
Kuni, we're gonna have to work on your introductions. That was fucking terrifying.
My apologies.
But do you have any word on what's going on with the blood speakers?
No. I've gathered from my compatriots or associates in the Lion Clan and confirming with my friend here, Asawa and the Phoenix, that they've not found anything either. In fact, this place is actually rather cleansed. Miss Tatsumi and Mrs. Sako did a rather good job of it.
Does he know that?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that bad admitting that in the open like that?
To you and to Asawa? Oh. Yeah.
Shit, well, I can't cover that up. He just...
Yeah, he sort of did. How do you respond to that, Mormoto? Because that's actually interesting. Because he does just say it probably pretty frankly.
Shit.
Do you try to keep a neutral face or a surprised face? How do you put it?
Morimoto definitely more of a keep a straight face. Like a
Got it.
don't let anything bother you kind of
Sure. Roll me a air.
thing. No, please.
Earth? No,
Earth?
To
wrong.
be fair, I thought water was deception.
I think air is
No,
deception.
air is
Water's
deception.
Air
silent.
is. Damn it! I tried.
Water is observation.
Mhm.
It was
So,
a good try, Bonnie.
I was trying.
air courtesy.
Do you have a void point?
Do you?
You
Those
should.
don't work like rollover minutes, correct?
What?
You
No,
never.
I do.
How
A
many have?
long
How
time
many?
ago.
I was gonna say how much void do you have?
I have a maximum of 3 void.
Yes.
You have 3 void. How many void points have you used throughout this campaign?
None. I've
Then you
only
should have
gained like
3.
1. Okay,
Then-
nice.
Well, you should have 3. You start off with 3 anyway, so you
Mhm.
should have another 2 if
Wait.
you've already used 1.
If we started out with 3, I should have 1 more.
Yeah, me too.
You start with
Well,
your
you
max.
start out with your void ring.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
had 3.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to use that.
Sounds good.
So you
Go
have
for it.
black dice and a white dice.
You got this.
Honestly, it's always gonna do the same. Not to
No.
be like, excuse me.
No. I'm so mad.
Hold on.
Wait, what did I need to roll?
I need an air courtesy.
Air courtesy. Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Murdering him.
Nope. Okay.
Roll your extra dice.
How many extra dice do I
Ring.
get?
You use up to
Extra
3.
ring
Yeah,
3? I get to roll 3 times?
No.
I believe if you use your void points, right? Or
I mean-
we're not talking about that anymore.
Or was
Let me-
one void
I gotta look
one
at that now.
reroll?
Let me check something real quick. It's not a reroll. You get an extra die. Let me make sure that it's because you might also get an extra skill die. I just want to make sure.
Oh, I should have.
You can
more
use
air
it
than that.
for rerolls, but you don't have to, right?
It's not a reroll. It is an
Oh,
extra
okay.
die.
Then I am incorrect. Thank you.
Should keep that.
Oh my god. We're so fucking dead.
We are so dead. We're gonna be
Oh.
called traitors.
We lied about what we knew.
I didn't say shit. I've never said shit to anyone.
This is why I didn't go.
I
This is
have
why.
been very careful not to lie. I have been very
think-
careful not to lie.
I don't know if they asked directly if we knew anything, but I don't remember. Like, Katie does not remember.
They did.
Oh my god.
They did.
Please tell them. I don't
Derek did.
remember.
Derek will not miss the opportunity to fuck us over in the future.
Yeah, I know. Nothing unusual there.
Leah, did you find the ruling of what? Okay, I just wanted
You're
to
looking
try
for
to
void
mishear it.
points?
Yeah,
It's very early in the book.
I know.
So who did he admit this to, Derek?
Sawa Sawako
All right.
of the Phoenix.
Let's see. A character
do you
may
have a
spend 1
portrait
void point
holder?
to roll 1 additional ring die and subsequently keep 1 additional die during. So you can ring. So it's 1 ring die, and you can keep an additional 1.
So basically, roll 1 more ring die.
This Cooney is gonna get smacked in the face.
Yes.
So yeah, you were okay. You just kind of stare at him like, "Are you fucking kidding?" To which someone just kind of looks at him. 2 successes and a strike for her, and I will say it just says, "How do you mean?" And very quickly, he just turns to her. There was a time when we met down in the Lionlands, you're aware. The corruption had spread rather far. I was a bit busy dealing with the body of the Maho user we found, so I had to leave it in the hands of Miss Tatsumiya and Mrs. Sako to cleanse down there. And based on what I'm seeing up here, they've done a fantastic job. And I gotta roll an air social, and he's gotta try to lie because he fucked up.
I just, I love the idea that like we cleansed so good down the Lion Clan that just spread all the way up here.
Yep. It's the
Maybe it
best you
doesn't
could come up with.
Maybe it'll
It's
work.
Do you have any social skills to lend him a dice?
I mean, he doesn't need a
No,
social.
why
Do you
would
have
I
an
have
air?
social skills?
Do you have an air ring? Do you have one in air?
One,
No,
just
it's
one.
literally a 1.
That's
Yeah, but you
fine.
have. That's literally one. You can lend that if you want.
Oh my god. Please.
Although I would ask how you're going to assist. What if you want to say something to assist him?
This bitch be lying.
Yoda was with us, so
Yeah.
you could corroborate.
Sure.
Could
That's
Wait,
what I
corroborate.
was
who's trying to assist me, right?
You're
No, I'm
trying
trying to
to
assist you.
assist Cooney.
He's basically lying and saying that because they played so well
Oh.
down south that it's looking better up here.
Uh-huh. It is a stretch.
It's a big stretch. But you're gonna try.
Bro, why? Why would you say something like that?
Because he hates us.
Apparently.
All right. Are you going to try to say something to assist Morimoto, or are you going to
Oh,
not get involved in this? Not getting involved is also a fair thing.
Yeah, no, not getting involved.
Okay.
You
What?
jackass.
Are you
Absolute
serious?
fucking Jackass.
You're about to roll us under the bus.
All right. Kuni, Maika, and Asawa. Oh, I didn't roll her again. Hold on. Black 1. Okay.
Oh, thank
So-
fuck. Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus
So
Christ.
she kind of looks at him. That's. I don't know if it works that far. To which he responds, "I'll admit my knowledge on that's not great. I usually go about cleansing things in a rather different manner." He says, just kind of creepily.
Now he's turning it on.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he can't turn it on when he wants. And he will. She will nod, and will say, "I'm going to go look. There was a rather interesting room in this place. I'm going to go see what I can find there."
Oh my god, please somebody fucking stop her. Oh my god.
And he'll nod. Have fun. This whole gas is rather interesting. And she will nod and depart. And he will turn to you, Morimoto. I hate being in public places with new people.
The fuck was that, bro?
I forgot present company for a moment. This is why I work alone. Because I don't, then bad things happen. So, a bit, yeah.
I mean, for Bear, you can't talk like that to people.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck was that, bro?
You cannot talk like that to people.
Mm-hmm. But he, I think after that whole engagement, is going to depart from that engagement. And leave that be. And hope that that just kind of goes away.
Was that him running into the door?
Yes, that was him running into a door.
Oh my god.
So,
I saw my character's life flash before my eyes.
I mean, it still might be flashing because she's
Right.
going to fucking observe this room where we were directly in fucking, like, purified. Both me and Leah,
Yeah,
and
right.
nobody's stopping it or trying to do anything about it.
he
Oh my
kinda
God.
fucked up. He's probably gonna stop. He's gonna stop while he's behind.
I wasn't there, so
Yeah, but
I'm
this
safe.
will indirectly like affect Bear because he was with us. On top of that,
This is true.
I'm just putting it out there.
There's no technical sign that I was over there.
Dude, you came with us on the fishing trip. You can't sit here and
I
say
was
you
gonna
did.
say, Wanashi literally gave his wife our names. Like,
Yes.
not that we know that, but
Okay, you lied to the wife, okay? You do it.
no, that's not.
That's fair. That's not what we're talking about.
I was gonna say, and there should be. Look, you can't talk to people. Time out. You can't talk to people like that, Bear. You're gonna lose honor. Like, that's technically like a trifling error. That's a trifling kind of thing in etiquette.
It was kind of meant to be a joke, but okay. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool.
Time in. We're going to press on. And Wanashi.
Yes.
Alright, you are going to gather a group to head back to the city of the Red Frog.
Yes. And any horses to get to us there faster, I guess. Or fast boat, however we arrived. I believe it was by boat, so.
Got
A
it.
small dinghy.
A dinghy.
You know,
Yeah, okay.
the Royal Warrior boat kind of thing.
Sure. Well, a rower boat thing might take some time.
No, like an actual small boat for. I guess I don't know. Just give me a boat.
I'll get
I
you.
just want a boat.
Sure. You are able to acquire
wanna be
something
a-
similar to what
I
you
want to
guys
be a
used
river
when
pirate.
you came north. And begin that journey back down south. As we head down south, it will be a bit of a journey back, with which you will meet your new Scorpion compatriot, who is fairly quiet, I will say. She is a younger woman, probably in some ways remind you of your wife Wanashi, just in her how she carries herself, but maybe is a bit more openly intense, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, so not as bad. I could deal with her.
You don't feel like, I mean, she's a Scorpion. She might be scheming behind the scenes, but you don't know. As for shoot, your other one that you wanted to bring along.
I know they recommended I take a yo-yo or something like that.
That was the Scorpion.
Oh,
yo-yo.
no. What was it? Was it a Kuni, right? They wanted me to take a magic person.
No, again, that's the Yogo. Who was the other person you were wanting to bring?
It was. I just wanted to bring a scorpion, but they recommended to They recommend. Oh my god! They recommended me to bring someone else. Or yeah.
I think they recommended you a specific type of scorpion if that's the case. So it would be you, the scorpion, and Morimoto.
Or do you- Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if they want to send more people with me, that's
Maybe not. Maybe we keep it small.
okay. Yeah. Then we head back to Richrug.
Okay. You do.
Do we die?
You do not. You are headed back right now, and that'll be a few days
Okay.
journey to do so. In the meantime, Tatsumiya, Asako, and Doji Jin. For some reason, yours is like able guys. I have to say the full thing. I don't really know why. But I'm curious what you will want to do after the announcement of everything Rotan had to say.
I need to work on Matsukiyo. So
If she would like help with that, I am more than willing to do so. I don't know the woman personally, but I'm happy to lend like a hand with that.
Matsukiyo is the lion guy in the wheelchair.
Yeah,
Um
but I only made friends with you guys.
Oh, that's fair.
With anybody else, I saw the opportunity to fix the rice problem and made friends with you guys and no one else. That's all I've done.
So I imagine Asako or Rika is like Doji or Yijin is just like, oh, I know this person. Oh, let me talk to. And Rika is just like, how?
All the time. No, it's serious. How have you had the absolute fortitude and time to do that? It is astonishing.
She shrugs. I like people.
I see this. I like paper and numbers.
That is fair.
It's gotten me this far.
I see the appeal. Yeah, I mean, I say I do appreciate your help, but I need you to kind of do me a favor, and if I introduce you to Shinjo, so a little background, and very, very quietly as we're going back to our rooms, and I would include Yue in this conversation as well. Matsukiyo and Shinjo Kazuma, is that your name? What's your name? Kazumasa do not like each other.
Oh.
And I need Matsu to stay. I need him not to be stuck in his room, especially because from my feel of it, Shinjo will participate. And once I start working with Matsu, I'm not sure Shinjo will want to talk with me very much. So would you mind if I made an introduction? And you're very
Would
charming.
not mind in the slightest. I do know how to talk to people. I just don't.
I'm really sorry, Ijin. My priorities are elsewhere.
That is fine.
I need to make sure that I can find people who can help me keep the shrines consecrated.
So tell me the skill level that you're looking for, because I can also look for them.
Honestly, anyone, even if they could just lend a hand. There's a lot of shrines throughout the city that I need to hit kind of on a daily basis.
Does it have...
And right now
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
Does it have to be a samurai?
No, but it would help if they knew the ritual.
Okay.
Assign 2 or 3 to me. I will help.
That might be less taxing on you, Tatsumiya, if we found the people and they were assigned a sector.
I'm gonna try to look for people. I'll probably ask Ayuchi to see if she knows any any Shugenja or anyone who can really do the ritual to help me, and I think I'll probably ask around in the Dragonlands. I don't know if I'm going to get any help from the Kitsu, but I'm going to try anyway.
So, again, very quietly, I'm only asking because I want to make sure we're all on the same page and all of our bases are covered. No one you cleansed has been... She speaks very softly, and I can't do that, or you can't hear me, so... no one that you cleansed is corrupted again, right? Were you able to feel that?
I wasn't looking for it, but if I find someone, I can check for it.
I just want to make sure that no one who now controls the city is associated with the Maho user.
I think that would be very unwise of them.
Right. I agree. And I don't...
I think that...
Hmm?
I think that anyone that I cleansed wouldn't have the opportunity considering...
I
all
hope
things
so.
considering what's been going on.
Alright, so...
Fair.
I will get you introduced to Shinjo. I will look for Shugenja or anyone with some semblance of skill. I have to get some of the lion back in the game, or it's not... This will be a disaster.
Okay.
Just something in my bones tells me.
Okay. I can do this. 100%. Seriously, Tasumiya, let me help. At least with
Absolutely. I would appreciate it if you can find people. And you know, if I'm probably gonna go ask for permission from a few people, and see what I can do. But I would appreciate if you help me with this.
one. Absolutely. I am at
I
your
think-
disposal.
Thank you.
Yue, before you go, before we split up and I introduce Rika to Shinjo, have you thought about perhaps cleansing a shrine and then waiting to see who comes along to profane it?
It's really difficult because there are a lot of shrines that I cleanse on the daily, and a lot of times the people who are guarding it will fall asleep, or they've drank too much, or something happens and the shrine is unguarded, and it's really hard to kind of pinpoint which one that's going to be.
Here's a Katie question out of character. Would the ward spell that you have, what does it do specifically?
It will tell me if someone has passed through. So that is so it has to be an enclosed space.
Right.
Is the thing.
Wouldn't
So I
a
could do it
train
on
attack-
enclosed spaces, and if I get opportunities, like I know who's passed through it within the 24 hours.
What about
The problem-
in, like, okay, and hear me out. What about within, like, the enclosed space of the inside of the shrine, where we would assume that they would have to be to, you know, actually infect it?
For the enclosed ones, like absolutely, that could work. For the ones that have a threshold of some sort, I could do that. It's the ones that might not be like the big, you know, like the big shrines with the Torii Gate and everything. Like it's,
Maybe we
it
could
makes
do
it a
that.
little bit more difficult.
Yeah. Maybe we just stake out one and cast the word spell. Just to see. You know, it may work, may
I
not.
think that the issue comes with we're not, you know, I'm not going to be. I don't know how to predict which one it's going to be because
don't-
there's so many across the city,
We
and
don't
all of them need
Oh, sorry.
cleansed.
We don't technically need to predict which one it'll be, though. We just have to cleanse one of them, cast the word spell, and wait. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but at some point, if all of them are continuously being reconsecrated, or redesecrated is the word I'm looking for, eventually that person will make it to that shrine, and we just upkeep the rest until then. I mean, it's not a solid plan, it's just something that maybe we could do.
So you cleanse the shrines in a pattern, right?
I kind of cleanse them as they come up, I guess.
So what I'm thinking, to lay a smarter trap, I know that in some people, their minds can look at a map, see, where you're cleansing and what is being redesecrated, and help us figure out where they may be going first. I don't personally know of anyone that has that skill, but it might be worth it to consult with someone who can see the pattern, and then we can lay a better trap, a more accurate trap.
Derek, would I know anybody from the Phoenix clan, being that that's kind of like my whole thing for like magic?
I mean, do you know any others that can do magic? Or
Yeah, that
Shuji?
may do something of that nature, Shuji wise.
Oh.
Because I don't think I can. Although I guess technically, couldn't I use my favorite spell, Commune with Spirits, and use Void to kind of seek out supernatural presences?
You can do that.
Or like other non-elemental supernatural, like ancestor spirits, and just contact the kami and see which one it seems to be targeted next, because kami are like everywhere, so they would know in certain terms, you know what I mean?
Yep, that is true.
Or yeah, I think that's all I got. I would run it past you guys. That would be my suggestion, is maybe I could, but I don't know. I'm assuming I don't know anybody who probably would have that kind of power.
I mean, you probably do know people that do. Whether they are here in the city right now is kind of another matter.
Right. Because they all kind of left.
They
Shuji
did.
Users. Yeah.
To go deal with a blood speaker.
Do I know any Shuji users that are still here?
That are still here?
Just me. Is it just me?
No. I mean, there are other
invocations. We all use. Well, Shuji is for some invocation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me a I want to say like an Earth government, just see who in like the government that you know.
Yeah. Skill.
I guess you could do culture as well. I don't know either.
Government or culture. Let me see. What do I have better? I have better culture. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's a choice.
That is beautiful.
I've never seen a more like specific choice. Do you want to really succeed, or do you just want to succeed?
Yeah, I really want to succeed. Derek, do you know me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the 2 explode, and I guess I'll take the 2 opportunity. We're not doing anything specifically right now that I really have to worry about strife yet. And we could move to a new scene. I might be able to reduce it regardless, so.
Sure.
Yeah. 2 successes, 2 opportunities.
Okay.
And then I'm also still going to offer to commune with spirits.
Sure. So 2 successes in the city that you know that is still here that can do it. There probably are members of the Phoenix that can do it. Probably mainly from the Asawa family. Another group to ask is maybe the Kitsu. See if like the lion Kitsu have anything.
Okay.
The main one that you all know from that is Kitsu Risa is the main one that you guys know is still here.
Sorry.
Um,
I don't have a notepad, so this is now my notepad.
Perfect.
fair. Um, but yeah, I would say that those two are the main ones that you know. Opportunities wise, um, I would say you maybe know that. Hmm. Debating. It might not hurt to ask some of the dragon. Like, there's like one family that's very what is the word? My brain is
Agasha?
not working tonight.
Is it the Agasha?
I think it's the Agasha. But it's not the word I was looking for. Hold on, let me make sure this is the same people I'm
Asahina?
thinking. I'm not looking for a name.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
I'm looking for like monastic. It's kind of the word that comes to
Monastic?
mind. Yeah, that.
You?
Um, they have a family that is very much that. And that might not be a bad thought.
Go ahead. I fired him.
So like,
I just don't draw blood. Sorry.
very good. So yeah, the Agasha, or honestly maybe the Togashi order. Those two might not be bad to talk to in the dragon territory that you don't have an immediate contact.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, Keith was being layered, and I like lost my train of thought.
Oh, good.
Hey, don't
Um,
blame me for
I'm
that.
going to blame you for that because you absolutely distracted me.
The damn cat.
I know.
Guess-
Don't ever. Oh. Just don't bite him hard, Goofus. I know. I'm gonna commune with spirits and fucking cry. And maybe a Kitsurisa, I'm assuming, because she's the Phoenix girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to reach out to Kitsurisa and yeah, I guess commune with spirits.
Okay. So that's gonna be what you do. The one question I do need to know: are any of you willing to kind of to swear this, this oath that you're basically not going to try to leave or help people retake the city? Because if not, they're going to probably just take you back to your rooms for now.
I mean, I thought that was the general consensus.
Yeah, we can't be in our rooms right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
That's what.
those of you that say that you will, I think very intentionally, it is made into kind of a formal thing. Where like those who are willing to accept this offer are probably brought into a different room, which is probably the majority of the samurai aside from the Lion Clan,
Sounds right.
I would say. Though if you want to convince Matsukiyo,
I would
you may
really.
want to get on that quickly.
I actually. How would she put this? You're leaving the lion vulnerable if all of you stay here. If all of you stay in your rooms while this happens, you are leaving your clan vulnerable.
We swear to do this, this will be him kind of talking to you. Then when our allies inevitably come to retake the city, we are honor bound to wait, to not help.
I know. I know. It goes against everything that you believe. But you have people relying on you. All of you do. The Maho user is still in the city. The shrines still need to be cleansed, and your people still need to be fed. Do you want a dragon to be handling this for you? Do you want a unicorn to be taking responsibility for your people?
Roll me a courtesy water.
I didn't say that. Very deliberately.
Yes,
You
let's
want
give him.
Shinjo to
Let's
be the
just
hero of
let's
your
give him
clan?
just straight strife. Just straight strife.
Dear Lord.
Okay, center myself using a void point. Oh boy, courtesy water. I'm just gonna add it as a ring and a thing, and I'll put it back when we're done. Oh no, it's just an extra ring dice. So I'm gonna roll it this way. Okay, cool. So I'm going to, do I get to no, I don't get to reroll water checks. So I'm going to keep both of the exploding successes and the 2 of the opportunities. So I need to roll one of these. Fuck. And one of these. So 3 successes and 2 opportunities and 3 strife. Holy shit.
Yikes. Don't worry, you're gonna be
3
changing
successes.
in a minute.
3 successes, please, please.
Okay. I wrote them for my skill.
You got this.
No. See, he's kind of what he's sitting. I'm gonna call it just his breath because he's sick. Very social. Okay.
What?
Hold on. Okay. He kind of squares his jaw a bit. Fine. I shall do this as long as he keeps his word.
I will help you every step of the way, and I agree. As long as he keeps his word.
And when he inevitably breaks it, I will be ready for that as well.
I don't suppose you can convince any Kitsu to join you in this.
Them the least of all.
What?
I think he says them the least of all.
Any that you can get to join you will be good for your people and the city. I know I am asking a lot. I fully respect it. I don't like this either.
I think he turns to you and just very flatly says, my sister's outside the wall. She might try to retake this city. This is asking quite a bit of me.
Could she offer him a favor of some kind? Like, how does this work?
Um,
I'm in your debt, something like that.
You could. Yeah, if you say something along those lines, then yeah, it's kind of an honor thing, right? He may call it in one day.
Yeah. You think?
Yeah, I do. Do you offer him a favor in exchange for this?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's worth it.
Okay. He'll accept, though. He looks still none too pleased. And yeah, you are able to do this. Very few of the lion will agree to this. I just don't see the Kitsu doing it. And there are a few that maybe even Matsukio can kind of persuade to see the reason of better to be out here. To be able to be still in the city doing something. Though it's a hard sell.
Right.
Um,
I think Toji would try to assist him to the best of her ability. Like, he knows his people better than she does, but
sure.
I mean, as a doji, she can see how all of them being in their rooms for the next 4 months could be a huge problem for the city
Sure.
and the clan.
Absolutely. I will give Matsu a roll to try and see how well he does.
I can donate.
Matsu's water is real good, though.
I can donate a skill dice if it's a courtesy.
Yeah, it would be. It's a courtesy water for him.
I will
and
donate a skill dice.
And you can tell it's a hard thing for him, like, to even like do this. Like, once he was not happy about it when he was talking to you, but he very much puts his all into kind of persuading this argument, making it. You probably wouldn't know he has a lot of second guesses himself on it. But I will up his social skill die by 1 here. He will make a water check. Gonna be pretty hard. Yeah. Okay. So that's a lot of opportunity. That is 4 opportunity. I will say with 4 opportunity that one person he does convince that was not actually in the Lion Clan. He convinces the other crab, this boy, who is very much conveying, no, I'll stay in my room. You know, he's
Oh boy.
he will convince him. It's through the power of overhearing this conversation. But he convinces a few lion. Although you think this probably costs him a little bit within his own clan a bit. There are definitely some who view this as cowardly and let him know such. That to do so is to abandon our clan outside of the walls when they need our help. He gets quite an earful. And he takes it. And he does convince a few, though it sours his relationship with a few people as well. And you are all led. Those of you who agree, which is, like I said, a good majority. Into a different room where Roten is again. And it is very much a formal, like, do you swear that you will, uphold this agreement, that you will, on your family's name, will you, wait this out and not the inevitable retaking for if it comes. A little bit better worded than that. And it is very much this he does kind of go down the line for. You imagine it is very much to make it a personal thing, right? Not just something you just say, but something you mean, or that you don't. Do the three of you do so? I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Katie is also yes, but she's muted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm yes. I'm sorry.
it's all good. So yeah, he does so, and as he goes down the line to each of the samurai that he agrees, he will simply say, "Thank you," and their weapons will be returned, as will yours,
Thank God.
as they will have gone and collected them while you were gone.
Auspicious.
Who went into my room? That barrier's still up.
For a bit.
Well, no, it's got 24 hours. Who went
Oh,
in
does it
that
have
room?
24? That's fair. If it's got 24, not an hour, then yeah, it would have been much harder.
No, the
Oh, for 24 hours.
no, I know who went through.
All right. Then it was probably assigned to some Ashgar to go get the stuff. They're like, I can't touch it. It's like, dude, we just took over a city. You can touch the sword.
Like, no, I really can't touch it.
Yeah. This would be dishonorable. We're a little late.
That ship sailed about
Yeah.
3 years ago.
That ship sailed right down the river with all of the samurai boats.
He one's coming back, baby.
It is.
Oh boy.
So you do so. He will hand you your stuff back, or one of these people will. He's not carrying everyone's weapons in the Skyrim pocket.
Yeah, he is. Sorry, I'm
But
being
yeah,
very
no, you're
defiant.
good. He thanks everyone who does this. Those of you who are not of the dragon, the lion, or the unicorn, I will have people assign different districts to you if you're willing to assist with the distribution of food and security. Those of you that just wish to wander, of course, free to do so. Throughout all of this, he does not single the three of you out, ever.
I
Thank God.
very much appreciate that.
So
It is very much you are treated very much the same as everyone else.
Rotan is the
And-
realist.
yeah, no shit.
He's not bad.
No, we know.
The Kunu didn't mean to. He made an oopsie and tried to recover. Said,
Oh,
this is
boy.
why I don't talk to people. This is why I don't talk to people. It's not because I'm just scary. I'm just bad. I'm just real bad at it.
He's gonna owe us, like,
Oh, big time.
Oh, he's not bringing it up again. He's gonna hope that goes away.
Nope.
Like, you ever done something you really regret and just hope that no one talks about it anymore? He's gonna do that.
Aizawa Sawako found dead in her bed.
He wouldn't kill her.
Jesus.
That would be the solution.
It would be a solution. It'd be the scorpion solution.
No one said we weren't actually scorpions at heart, okay?
Yeah.
We're all a little scorpion.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Once we actually get a chance, I would like to use that roll I did for theology and finish exploding my stuff. I just made the mistake of thinking, oh, we're doing this right now, so I just rolled it without thinking.
True. Where's it?
Fault.
What is that theology check again for me? sorry?
For commune with spirits.
Commune with spirits. Yeah.
Yeah, the void part. I had a opportunity success, a explosive success, and an opportunity. So I am gonna take those 3, explode the 1, take the strife. Boop. Which gives
Hell
me
yeah.
Okay, we do this again. So I'm at 4.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 5. I will take the 5. I guess
Okay.
I take the 5 and I take the we're in a new scene, right? So I can have my strife regardless first. That's how that works. 2
Mm-hmm.
plus 3, so I'm at 4. Okay. So whatever what, 5 successes, 2 opportunity?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, we take that.
Okay. So I'm looking for commune with spirits real quick.
I can repost it.
If you would.
Basically, I can commune with a spirit or non-elemental type to like get information about an area.
Sure.
There we go.
I was gonna say. You're communing with ancestors, yeah?
Yeah, basically. I also could detect all spirits and uses of their magic by Shugenja within a number of range bands equals to rings you use plus your bonus successes. So that is also an option if I want to sit there and continuously do this.
I see.
Basically, I'm looking for info on who the fucking Maho user is and where they're going to be hitting next.
Got it.
Which the Kami and ancestors should know a thing or two about.
Okay. So you appeal to this. You will know with that many successes. Not the exact location of this blood speaker, but you will know she is in this city. Very actively. And there are remnants of how many did you get successes?
5.
5. Okay. There are kind of just smatterings of different Maho users in this city. Only one of that much threat. But with 5, I will give you a picture that kind of comes to your mind. Looks like this.
Fuck. Okay. Wait. Can I try and draw her?
Yes.
Cool.
You
What do
absolutely
you want me
can.
to roll for that?
That's gonna be an artisan check of some kind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say artisan.
Composition.
I think so.
I have +2 in that.
Ooh.
Attune? Can I argue that I'm attuning to the spirits here to channel?
I'll
her?
allow it. I'll allow it.
Hell yeah. I mean, no one likes to be.
Strolling. Go strolling.
Hell yeah. I take the 2 regular success, 1 exploding.
Okay.
Yeah, I take 4 successes.
I guess.
Hell yeah, and I'll take that strife.
How are you looking strife wise?
I'm 5 out of 8.
All
I'm
right.
doing fine.
You're doing fine.
I'm doing fine, Derek.
As
I
you.
trust me, I will tell you.
No, you're fine. I was
Start
curious.
panicking.
I was curious because you're,
I know.
it's still a bit.
It's still a
And
bit,
you
yeah.
sense this, and you begin to draw this figure, and this woman comes into focus in your drawing. And you've got an idea, you think, of what this blood speaker looks like.
And a general knowledge of like area, right?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Yeah.
You will know that she currently is somewhere In unicorn territory.
Somewhere in Unicorn. So I relay that immediately to these two and ask if we should ask Asako Rika, or not Asako Rika. I'm Asako Rika.
Should we ask myself?
We should ask myself. What was the one chick? The Phoenix girl. Kitsu Risa. That's why I'm having trouble.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
It's too close. It has the same syllables. Like, there's an S in the first half on top of everything. It's throwing me off. I want to see if they think that we could show, once we talk to her, if we should talk to her, if we should show it to her and see if she has any ideas. Or if maybe Tatsumiya has any kind of, like, specialties that she could utilize here, honestly, to help us with it.
I don't think I have anything that can really help with this. We can ask her. I do probably before this, I would probably ask a Ronin. I would probably find a Ronin
Sure.
and ask if there's any way to get an audience with Rotan. I tell them it's urgent.
Is it one you've met before, or like that you cleansed before, or not?
You know what? I would as long as it didn't look too like, there's one
Sure.
right there that I hadn't cleansed. Like
Right.
I might like look for one that I had.
Sure. If you do, he will tell you that it is rather hard. It will probably be rather hard for just a normal samurai to get an audience with him, but he will see what he can do.
Tell him it has to do with the shrines. In the city.
I will pass it along.
Thank you.
Bows his head, but doesn't say anything more. And he'll probably go try to find him. After he's, departed. Because he doesn't stay long after he's done this ritual with everybody.
Yeah, no, I figured not.
He suddenly runs the city. But yeah, the day will progress here over time as things are going on. Tatsumi, are you going to try to wait here on the like in the palace, or?
Yeah, because I mean that's where my house is. That's where my
Yeah.
room is.
Sure.
Not only waiting for an assignment of where I'm supposed to go, but it's where I live.
Very fair. Ijin and Asako, what about you two?
I will ask Tatsumi if she wants Yijin to stay with her for this audience first.
Yeah, that's what I would ask as well.
If you both would like to, I'm not going to say no. I think it's both it's information that you all are privy to as well, so.
I will do this if you need me, but I have already burned quite a bit of capital with Matsukiyo. And to be meeting with him with Rotan so soon after that may not endear myself.
You do not need to. You don't need to come with me.
Do you need me?
No, I don't think so.
If that changes, send a page. Or they're not called pages here. Wrong part of the world. Send a messenger. Please.
I will. Thank you.
Unless you need me, I probably should prepare to commune with the spirits, because this is before we're communing anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably, to be 100% honest, that's probably what she would be focusing on.
That's fine. Okay,
Is-
if you
is-
all have things to do, I'm like I said, you're all privy to this information, so I need
So
to talk to them about.
is it actually fine?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking out of character.
What do you mean?
Like, is this actually okay with her, or is she nervous?
No, she's not nervous.
Okay. We'll reconvene this evening and share what we all learned. How does that sound?
Sure.
That works.
All right.
Do we want, before we depart and we break, do we want to talk to Risa?
Do we talk to Risa in response to your commune? Is the thing.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna tell you until we reconvene.
So that we
Yeah.
could do that tonight.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's where I want to.
You know, Kitsurisa's probably gonna get confined to her room. I will say.
Yeah. She's too old for the shit.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, will you submit to me? Kiss my ass.
Very, very honorable.
Yeah, very honorably,
Very honorably.
and in much better words, well, at least slightly better words.
Yeah, no, I think that's acceptable. Then we break.
Okay. So then, Sako's going to go do the commune. Iji, where did you say you were going? I'm sorry.
I have got to go find Matsu.
You gotta go find Matsu. Tatsumiya, you are gonna wait and see if you get an audience with Rotan.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I should do that first. Okay. Ijin. You go find Matsu after the whole like ceremony thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He did it. He is probably making preparations to return to the Lion Clan district at the moment.
I heard what your clanmate said, and there are no words, and there is nothing that I can do to repay this, even my paltry favor. But I will help the Lion succeed in this to the best of my ability. If you would consent, I would like to assist you with the management and the organization for the time being.
He's quiet for a minute. This is not the first time something like this has happened. I shall endure it. In the meantime, if you wish to assist me, Lady Doji, I would appreciate the aid.
Of course, and you don't have to endure it alone.
He nods to that. I don't think he says much. This has been a hard day for him.
I think she would let him go.
Okay.
I need to figure out what he likes. because we've got to start rebuilding this relationship.
That's fair.
So what do I need to roll for that?
But you have something that kind of help you like figure out what someone's desire is.
I
I
do.
can't remember. It's a doji thing, isn't it?
Well, it's Well of Desire. Let's see. Well, it makes it really hard for them to refuse my gift.
Right.
But I mean, I've got to figure out something beyond me just helping him with this shit, because... Oh boy.
Yeah. He had a rough time. Yeah. Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a roll of some kind. To see what you've learned about him over time. Maybe, possibly. Where are you guys at? There you are. Where is Sujihara? I need your sheet again. All right. Let's do a. I feel like it's actually maybe courtesy void
Okay.
to enlighten.
Okay. We take those. We take all of that. 3 successes and 2 opportunities.
You can only keep 2.
Oh. Well, the 2 successes and 2 opportunities.
Sure. With 2, bit hard. He, you know that he enjoys music a lot. With 2 opportunities, you perhaps know a place in Unicorn Land where you can keep calling it Unicorn Land, where you could maybe get him like a unique instrument or something of the sort.
A what?
Like a unique instrument.
Okay. I think
'Cause
she'll
they-
make arrangements for that, to start making arrangements for that, because Jesus.
Sure. Okay. For your knowledge, I gave him a bit of an honor increase, but he lost some status today.
I am so sorry.
It is what it is.
She'll make it up to him somehow. She will find
Yeah.
a way. I think that
Sounds pretty good. Damn.
I think Yijin just I don't think she has anyone else to talk to right now, and is kind
That's
of
fine.
mentally exhausted because today's been rough. I think that just in case she can't introduce Rika to Shinjo, she will pen a just in case letter of introduction.
Yeah, this is a friend of mine. Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Sure.
And I think she's going to wait for her friends to come back.
Rest for the day. Fair enough. Asako, you do your ritual, you learn these things. After you've learned of this woman's face, you still want to go out and try to talk to anyone?
I mean, can I consider it a new scene?
Yep.
Then yeah, absolutely. Is it rounded down or rounded up?
I ran down pretty much on everything.
Okay. Yeah, then I will. Do we want to do Leah's thing with the Rotan first?
If we want, it's up to you.
I'm asking Leah if she wants to do that. That way, if she has any questions, you know. I know if it's me, like, I'm gonna forget questions.
The Rotan. Yes, I would absolutely.
The Rotan.
I don't know.
No, you're good. You're good.
Hold with it. Yeah, Lilia, go first.
For some reason, it made me think of that really dumb movie, like Don't Mess with the Rohan.
Don't mess with the Rohan.
Okay.
Anyway,
yeah.
Anyway.
but I'm good to go first if you want me to go
Absolutely.
first.
Please.
All
If
right.
I could get an audience.
Absolutely. So you wait a while. Not to the point where it's like very, very rude. But you wait a while. And eventually that samurai, once a lot of people have kind of either cleared out or been escorted back to their rooms, will come back and say, Lord Roten will see you.
Thank you.
If you please follow me. And he will lead you up. Rotan does not stay in like the governor's suite. Only one thing tells me as you will make your way up to kind of the higher parts of the fortress, of the palace. Make me a I just need like a perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
You can either do a vigilance with a set TN or be water something.
Okay.
Maybe water. It really depends on what you're trying to.
Just
want me to look at.
yeah, just see something in passing is what I'm looking for. But I don't know.
I got a 3 in vigilance.
You do.
If it's something religion related, that would be
No.
great for me.
Yeah, it's not. But we'll say yeah. Let's use the vigilance score for now.
Okay.
So with a 3, you maybe catch sight of one of the governor's wife and one of his children, kind of seeing you coming up the stairs, and he kind of gives you a look before the mother closes the door to the room that they're in at the moment.
What kind of look is it?
Just nervous.
Yeah, I kind of, I try to. I would unmask to kind of give a sympathetic look back to
Okay.
them, in a way.
You do, and it's the older girl who you probably have helped shoot a bow a bit, and you can see she's nervous. She's afraid, honestly.
Yeah.
But she doesn't look harmed in any way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, after a moment, the wife of the governor, can't remember her name off the top of my head, does shut the door.
She's not important.
She's important. But he is currently in a kind of an observation area of the palace. It's actually outside, like a porch is the wrong word.
Like a balcony?
Like a balcony, yes. My brain is not working this morning. This morning. Yeah, I'm done. It's not working this evening. And he just kind of sees you come out. Lady Tatsumiya.
I give a head bow.
I trust you weren't hurt.
No, I was not.
I'm glad to hear it. I apologize that I couldn't give you any sort of warning.
She kind of nods a bit. She tries not to blush. She's, I was hoping to actually talk to you about some goings-ons in the city. recently, about a week ago, a group, including myself, went out to find the Cooney that was traveling around. We were able to find him, and at the same time, we destroyed a Maho user.
Yeah,
For a while.
he
Sorry, go
was-
ahead.
No, he just
For
he-
Cooney was in the city for quite some time before heading north, hoping that he was on the trail of a witch, and he believed that there was a chance that the witch was in the city. And we sort of, if we haven't found evidence that she is, then there are at least people that work under her that are desecrating the shrines. And as quickly as we are consecrating them again, they're being desecrated. I was wondering if there was a chance we could get some, if you have any Shugenja or know of anyone who could do rituals that could help me with this.
I'm afraid
keep
there are none in my group that can do so. We have not met somebody who could until you came by.
He's being very loud.
No, you are out on a terrace. There's no one that can hear you right now.
I look around.
You look around and
I don't believe.
no.
He,
Mhm.
in that case, if your Ronin are assigning duties to people, might that be something that, if there are any Shugenja that would help with this, they would do that?
I certainly spare a few resources towards that, yes. Though I admit, probably not as many as is needed.
I believe there's at least 2 Kaito still in the city. I could probably ask them.
I would appreciate it.
The Kitsu seem to be, that I was recently talking with, they seem to be locked up in their rooms. But
That's unfortunate, but not surprising.
no.
I will try to give you a few resources if you need them to do this. But the majority of my efforts have to be securing the city from external threats, at least in the short term.
That's fine. I know that it's kind of a big ask, but if this witch is in the city, I'm not sure there's going to be a city left to defend once she's through with it.
If she's here, we will do our best to root her out.
I appreciate it.
He nods. How are Doji, Jin, and Asako? I saw them here. I assume Morimoto went to the north.
Yes, she went north. They're managing. This is, I don't think any of us have kind of been through something like this, so they're trying to gather what they can.
If it's
I think Asako will also be helping me with these efforts, but
that is good. If it's any consolation, though, I imagine it is the opposite of such. I've not been through something like this either. Nor do I think I will again.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't see this coming. And
You couldn't.
no. I didn't know what was going to happen. I look around again.
Yeah. I mean, you can see a lot of the boats now that were, docked here overnight have seemed to spread over the different districts. You imagine news is probably getting out now today, of what just occurred.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad to see you kept your promise.
Of course. It's not my desire for these people to suffer any more than they already have. I am not sure what the combined forces of clans are to do next. I imagine they will attempt some sort of assault.
Most likely.
I doubt I will be able to prevent as many casualties with that. Though I will try. Hopefully they can be dissuaded from attacking altogether. These walls are tall and sturdy, and they do not have the siege equipment.
I've been told as much.
I imagine as a sort of reassurance, he says, a little, smiling a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
I admit, I don't think I could have scaled them. It's much easier when they just let you in.
It was a very, very skilled tactical move that you did.
Thank you.
How are you?
I think, inwardly, about as stunned as many of the Ronin I see wandering the halls. I wasn't sure this would work. But it was the best shot I had. And now I'm here. And now I have to make it work for at least a winter.
You have a lot of people swearing to help you, so
They're swearing not to turn on me and get me killed for the short time.
I
Is it-
mean, swearing to help, distribute rice and everything.
Which is helpful. Honestly, a lot of it's going to depend on them. He says, kind of looking out of the city. How they take it. What they do with it.
The Dragon Clan might be better behaved now. or at least the He-Man in it. They were getting sort of rowdy.
They were the hardest hit.
I appreciate you saying me.
Of course. If something emerges with the Blood Speaker that I am not privy to, please inform me. I do take this threat as serious. I know what she can do.
You should also know, I know the governor was trying to spin it so that it looked like she was helping you.
Not surprising.
I'm not sure if there's anything you can do to kind of dissuade the populace of that, but it seemed like some people believed it.
Well, if she's here in the city, working her magics, and suddenly I've taken over, I imagine it's going to be a bit of a tough sell. It's one thing the governor was always very good at. When people started to look at him, he was very good at uniting them against something else.
That's fair.
Just an observation. I'm sorry, this is your first winter court.
It's certainly been interesting, and I don't know if any other court after this is going to live up to it. If I am invited to any further winter courts.
Oh, I imagine one way or another you're going to be invited to quite a few. You'll have quite a story to tell.
Can I appreciate you seeing me? I just wanted to let you know about the situation with everything. But if you're able to find anything who can help me with this, I would really appreciate it.
I will have my men do their best.
Thank you. Even if they don't really know, if they can perform rituals, any little help that they can give the people who can is important. But I am grateful for your mercy, but I must go.
He smiles a bit and nods his head at that. And you are excused, Lady Tatsumiya.
She will bow her head and walk out.
Absolutely. He sits here and he looks over the terrace to the city beyond. And Sako, we'll do you, and then we'll do Morimoto and Monashi. You go. Are you gonna go try to find Shinjo?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Where are you looking for him? Just in his house? Just in the unicorn territory? Where do you go? Where do you go?
I'm going to assume this motherfucker's stuck in his house.
Okay. I'll say you were there. You know he's not technically stuck there. He did agree. Like all of you did.
Oh, then
yes.
I don't think it's Shinjo I'm supposed to talk to. Wasn't it whoever, we had two people we needed to like not be stuck in their house, right?
It was Shinjo and Matsu.
Right.
The idea is that Matsu and Shinjo hate each other, and
Right.
so Yujin's trying not to play favorites that way, I guess, or trying not to seem to each of the other that she's playing favorites in any way.
I want to be sure what I'm actually telling him.
Well, so that's kind of why it was like, I'm gonna introduce you because I have to spend more time with Matsukiyo because he needs help. Like, the majority of the leadership of his clan is just sitting there twiddling their fucking thumbs. I'm
Little bit.
sorry. I think that personally, if you are a leader, you need to lead and take care of your people.
Agreed.
Honor demands they sit this one out.
Well,
Yep.
that doesn't feed the peasants, is all I'm saying.
Nope, and the peasants riot and put their proper leaders back in place.
Yep. So I am here to just kind of make friends,
Okay.
I guess, right?
Well,
That's what we want.
I mean, are you doing that now, or are you going to talk to Risa about the Maho?
I really wanted to run it past you guys before just like going and talking to this girl about the Maho. Like, wanna
But
be
I would go
perfect.
talk to Shinjo at that point.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to Shinjo.
Yeah,
Shinjo?
then I don't
Okay.
think the timing would line up for me to even give her a letter of introduction. so-
Okay.
Fine.
Sako goes to find Shinjo. You've met him before. I mean, you've seen him before.
Yeah.
You know, Ijin talks to him occasionally. And yeah, you probably have to go to his house to find him.
Yeah.
He is there, though currently outside. He is, it appears to be directing a number of people. Some of them appear to be just commoners, peasants, with different carts, and some of them appear to be Ronin or Ashgaru who seem to have materials and supplies that are being offloaded and brought up here. He seems to be directing them a little bit. This is where he actually does his best. He is pretty good at talking to about anybody that he needs to. And even in this situation, he seems to be a lot where he usually is very outspoken, kind of, a little too loud, and too willing to say what's on his mind. He seems to be very much in command in this situation. He's very leveled, and he seems to just be giving orders to both Ashgar and just commoner alike, and trying to get things where they need to go.
Okay. She would kind of just approach him and give a slight bow. Hey Shinjo. Doji,
Go.
my friend. She said that you might need some help with some stuff, and I thought I'd come around and formally introduce myself. I am Sako Riko. Rika, sorry. And I wondered if there was anything I could do.
Well, Sako, there's a lot to do here. Kind of thinks for a minute. I doubt you're going to be able to. You'll want to help move stuff.
Sako immediately stops him and she says, "If it's in the help of people, then I will do it if need be. If that's where you needed your greatest numbers, I will help."
And come with me, and he will lead you back down towards the docks in the Unicorn territory. And yeah, he is basically helping them unload stuff. He's taking charge of it, but also kind of participating in it.
Okay.
If you want to do that, you're welcome to. Very few people have skill in labor. Do you have skill in labor?
No.
Cool.
She'll take the lightest objects.
Sure.
Labor hand. I do not, but
I would be shocked if you did.
I did not.
I don't think very many, if any, like samurai normally have it. This is one thing Shinjo does have that is unique to Shinjo.
I mean, I think I'm like relatively strong. I have solid rings in most. What kind of role would you want me to take? I would say, exchange. That's kind of a hard one. I could say innovate because I could use my innovation to maneuver things that, you know, work with me here.
let me look. Trade. I feel like this is gonna be, yeah, I would say fire or earth.
Fire or earth?
Yeah.
Perfect.
We'll
Love
see
that.
how. Fair.
I'd like to use my last void point for this because I need to
do
make
the same.
ring dice, right?
Yep.
3 opportunity.
Sure.
A lot of strife to take, but
He's
will
taking
take it.
some today too. So as you're doing this, this is building a lot of the strife for you. It's not something you're used to doing. It's not really a samurai activity to be unloading things. But something I'll say with your opportunity occurs to you a ways through as you're building this strife and just getting a bit tired doing this. They are not keeping very good track of their inventory at all. And you might be better served doing that.
she would she would get halfway through, look around, probably realize this.
Mm-hmm.
And
how many bags of rice do we give that guy? I don't know, like 7.
Yeah. She like edges her way around and she goes, "You know, Shinjo, I may not be the strongest, but I am very smart. The inventory around here is abysmal, to say the least. I know you guys are just helping, and I'm just helping, but let me assist in where my greatest strength would lie."
By all means, it's not my stuff, so I don't really know how much they had to begin with.
She gives a general smile and she says, "Well, then we'll work as a team."
Mm-hmm.
And she will try and locate what the stores were, like how much has already been taken.
Sure.
And I want to say with her expertise, it may take her maybe a half hour to an hour maybe to find that kind of stuff if it's not just laying around.
You're able to do so. I mean, this is becoming a rest of the day activity as you are assisting with this. But yeah, you were able to kind of get the inventory under a bit of management here. The rice problem feels very solved as you are looking at this inventory. At least for here.
Well, good to know. Oh man. She would do so. She would do this and help Shinjo to the best of her ability. I'm thinking. I think in between keeping stock of inventory, she would be assisting in here's water, that kind of stuff, making sure everybody stays hydrated, that kind of
Sure.
Taking care of people, and not just the samurai, but anybody who's helping.
Yeah, you do, and they appreciate it. It is as nerve-wracking as an event as this event is for the people who are what is going on. Sometimes a dramatic event like this brings people together in a very unique way.
Right.
And that seems to be the case here, at least today, at least in this moment, as people are very much working together. Ronin, 2 samurai, and majority of these commoners move things. And you're able to do so.
And if Shinjo is looking to see her
Mm-hmm.
meaning. She genuinely is like enjoying to help. But she might be flaring a little bit to like impress him a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Just the slightest bit.
Sure.
Like
sure.
he genuinely comes from a place of like wanting to help and knowing how to help. But if he's like digging, it's a little bit of both.
Gotcha. Okay.
Listen, he's cute. What do you want from me?
I am so proud of you. Like, this interaction proves how good you two are for each other.
I
so,
love it so much.
Like,
Yeah.
this is great.
Yes.
So yeah, at the end of this day, he'll thank you for your assistance. It is not something that a type of aid he normally gets from other samurai. So it is something he appreciates, especially during times such as these, which are trying.
Yeah. She would absolutely smile and just simply say, "Anytime you are in need of assistance, sir." And she will bow slightly with a coy little smile on her face.
Understood. I imagine I will need assistance quite often in the coming days.
Then I am at
So
your
I'm-
disposal.
Excellent. I like it.
And then she'd probably realize how like important it is that we get to the bottom of the blood speaker problem.
Gotta
and-
go to.
And probably go find Doji and be like, "Dude, he cute." And that's
He
Kate
is
speaking,
very
by the way.
attractive, but I will warn you, he does occasionally suffer from bouts of sickness.
That's
Un-
stealable.
For you. I think she'd give you a little anecdote. I was once, while we're waiting for Yue to come back.
Yep.
I was very sick. I believe my mother described it as I looked like I was sleeping deeply for several weeks. It was a disease that started with a cough.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And I was not the same afterwards, unfortunately. Disease is something I deal with to the best of my abilities. But he is, I will tell you, he's brash, which is not always a bad thing. But
Love that.
I'm not sure. He's very handsome, but
For sure.
she kind of smirks a little bit. This is a little bit of her, I'd say almost real personality coming out. Matsukiyo is quite handsome as well, so.
He like ribs her a little bit. I'm sure he's very handsome.
You've seen him?
looks at him. Oh yes. I think you two would make a fine couple, if I may speak out of turn.
It's fine. But
She's mostly just playing around with you, but
yeah.
if that's where she wants to go, she should.
I will be spending a lot more time with him. He is rightfully angry at me. Rightfully might be a bit strong for the feeling. I caused a bit of strife for him.
Oh.
But
Hopefully we do not continue to cause strife, but I can't say I have good news either. Once Yue gets here. And then we will patiently wait for Yue.
Yue
while
shows
we're
up just
talking.
feet red.
Yeah.
We've all just had a really
Everyone's face is red in this meeting.
Yep. As soon
None of
as
us can pay
Yue-
attention.
we're all boy crazy.
Yeah, everyone just like, what?
Like,
We all had very specific, very important goals. What did you do?
I don't remember.
Damn it.
Something happened.
Did you get it done?
I
What do you
think
mean?
so.
maybe.
Maybe.
I feel
Uh,
like Keith is rolling his eyes right now.
for sure.
I feel like Keith just took like a 2-minute nap. What happened?
We're coming to you in Morimoto very
Oh.
shortly.
Promise. Yeah.
The
So,
main party
Oh,
Indeed.
okay.
The adventurers sent to save the city.
from a tavern in the middle of a castle.
You meet on a boat.
Back to the boat.
Back to the boat.
Well,
so
I mean, at least we didn't sink it like you did to Catweasel's boat.
give me,
so I
give me a
mean,
minute.
Yeah.
No.
that would be rude.
That would be so rude.
Give me a minute.
What happened with
I don't know. Y'all sank Catweasel's boat. That's how the whole campaign
Yeah.
started.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyways, as soon as Yue walks in, she like, can you ward?
Oh,
does it
yeah,
block
sure.
sound?
What am I? It doesn't block sound, but I guess it would keep people away
Yes.
from this room. Just I'm guessing just humans.
Okay.
Yes.
Spirits may also be a good choice if possible.
I can do one or the other.
Humans for now then.
Okay.
That wasn't like her breathing.
Fine.
I
God
was
damn it.
breathing and it
Trust
like
me,
came
you
out
just
wrong.
you failed me
No.
again.
let down again.
Well,
No, I was breathing in and I'm chewing gum, so it came out like that. And I was like, oh dear.
I'm gonna take.
Tasmia is sensitive being. I don't want to upset her. That's not my
I'm gonna.
intention.
I think I'm going to take
I just put this gum out. Hang on.
the 2 exploding for sure. And I will take the. I'll take the opportunity. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, this is great. This is
Very-
excellent. I will
Very good.
oh, bitchin'. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Put all your
So
power
that's-
into this. Yeah.
3, so basically 3 range bands out. Yeah, 3 range bands out, and then
Just
I will
five. It's
also,
like,
if
it's-
anybody comes into this room within 24 hours, I'll be notified.
gotcha. It's just, 7 range bands and everyone just gets shoved out of the.
No, it's just the enclosed space.
Gotcha.
I think it's, I think it's more so if someone decides to like bust through the wall.
Gotcha.
If the ninja that is hiding in the wall decides to just fall over and go through the paper screen,
You're just
kind of
gone.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
tossed backwards. But yeah, I will take that. The place is very warded.
Okay. And she
We'll say-
immediately sits down.
I was gonna say we'll say this is in Yue's room because I won't leave for the rest of the night. You
Yeah.
guys can
Well, you might change your mind.
Oh no.
She immediately
Oh,
sits
man.
and she goes, well, the blood speaker's definitely here. There are Maho users everywhere. She's somewhere in Unicorn Lands, and this is what she looks like at the moment.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That's not really what I wanted to hear, but I appreciate it. My stress goes up by 2.
Really sorry.
No, this is good. This is really good. We can use this.
Can we?
Um,
I'm hoping. But
it's going to be difficult because they can kind of disguise themselves. Is what Kuni was saying.
right.
But it is good that we at least know her true face.
We know her true face. Is it her true face or just what she looks like right now, Derek?
You feel like that's what she is.
This is who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. could I use Commune with Spirits to get a feeling of who she is right now using Void Spirits?
Post the ability for me again? Maybe.
Yeah.
I may give her a contest in that case.
Detect all spirits and use of their magic by Shugenja within a number of range bands. I would argue that's like technically, even though it's Maho, she is technically still using magic.
I would say you can't. I won't give you her actual face with that, or like not her actual face, but her whatever she's disguised as with that. That's more of like like it's honestly more of a divine sense type thing. It looks like.
Yeah. Could I
Um,
use it to kind of ping where specifically in Unicorn Land she may be like shrine wise? Could I? I'm okay with rolling for it.
Yeah. You can try, and I'll say the more successes you get, the more specific I'll be on my answer.
Okay.
But I will not pinpoint it to a house.
Can I? No, I'm not saying a house. I just want to know general area in Unicorn
Sure.
towards like, is it this specific? Because the shrines are relatively spaced out. If I know around what kind of shrine she's at right now, like that would help us.
Sure. I may give her a contest.
Can I say the Theology Void? Is it Sense?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Or
roll something for
Theology
her as
Fire
well.
for Theorize? I would say Void is probably my best bet, but
Yeah, Void makes the most sense.
it makes the most sense. I mean, I'm not gonna argue either way. Ooh, yikes. I'm out of Void points. Yeah, I'll take the 2 success to Strife.
Alright, I'm gonna try to roll against.
Yeah, it's probably gonna work.
Yeah, she's gonna win this. I can
for
roll it. It's gonna look like overkill.
Oh no.
Do either of you want to help me? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't
there's
know
no-
if it's gonna.
I
There's no
mean,
You need to explode several things.
Yeah.
I have a void ring. You could certainly try.
you can absolutely try. I will hand you a theology.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Are you going for it?
Holy shit.
Fuck it.
Jesus.
Because she might be looking at us right now with me doing this. Well. Alright, so 2 success, 3 success, 2 opportunity.
Okay. 3 success, 2 opportunity.
Yeah. Not great, but
Alright. I see no need to strike myself out anymore by taking more explosions. So I'll just take what I've got.
I mean, she's also at 3 successes, technically.
I mean, she could take those exploding ones and
Yeah.
the extra ones as needed. So she's got enough. I will say, yeah, if you try to reach out and see this woman, see where she's at, and reach out with the 2 opportunities, I will let you spend them to hear from the spirits as you're doing this. Hear them say, "Go away. She hears you. She's coming. She's coming." And you
We
pull out
gotta go.
quickly. You pull out of that.
We have to go now.
Go where?
Like, right now.
Go where?
Don't know. Anywhere but here.
It was more, you think, just a bit for clarity. Less she's coming to your location and more she sees you poking. Like trying to find her, and she's trying to find you in return.
Thank you for the clarification. Okay.
Yeah, not I'm bearing on your location.
Okay, you say she's coming for me, and I'm like, yeah, we're leaving.
Panic,
Bye.
panic. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. She kind of like she probably hopped backwards. I think next time we need the ward for spirits. In fact, I would take down the ward for humans right now and change it to spirit. She's looking. She knows where we're at.
Does she know where we're at? Or
She
is
knows what we look like anyways, but I mean,
I will go ahead and I can't really take down the word for humans. So
oh, yeah.
okay, hear me out here. Hear me out here, Eric. Hear me out here.
Sure.
Can we move to my room?
So
there.
My would you consider me talking with Rotan in pursuit, me being in pursuit of my ninja?
What is your ninja state?
Here, let me.
Find my one true love. If so, then yes. No.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see. Let me. It's a big one. Hold on.
Oh boy, lay it on me.
Here, I'm just gonna. Poop. Maybe. Poop.
You really want to follow? I'm sorry, I'm reading out loud. Yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all my strife.
yeah. Okay, if like that's how you view that, then yeah, that's keep that in mind.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I do. Then I would like to. I'll try to ward for spirits. God.
Okay.
It's not gonna be great, guys. Whatever it
I
is,
help
I
you?
know.
Can I give a
Let me-
skill dice to help with this?
Let me see. It might be air. If it's air, then we might be okay.
I mean, I have a ring and all, so
Okay, so yeah, it's air.
yeah. I have 2 in air.
All right, you have
Right.
2 in air.
You can also have
Do you
my air.
Do you have theology? I was gonna say, do you have theology? I'll take your
Oh,
theology.
absolutely. That's where all my shit comes from.
Okay, I'll
I
take your theology and I'll take your air.
You
Yeah.
may have my air.
You may have my theology. Is it just we're assisting in one? We're not able to give both, like the rank.
It's let me see. Yeah, it's one. It's you
Okay.
either give me a skill or a ring if you don't have a skill in it.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, we take that.
okay. Um. Okay. Okay. I will take.
Technically, you have 2 success and an exploding, without taking any strife. Well, 1 strife.
I'm trying to think if I want to take the opportunity because that's what's going toward this room and not just the threshold. And if I want to risk it and take and explode that die, but I don't know if I want to do that.
That's a good point.
I think I will just guard the threshold and take the 2 successes without strife because this is a trifling time right now. So it's warded, but like not as great against.
Okay.
It's not the whole room. It's just the threshold.
Got it.
Do you guys think I should just be moving constantly? I don't want to put you guys in danger.
I mean,
For the night, I think it's fine if I stay here because we're warded. But
Ultimately, it's not going to matter. This is going to be a confrontation that I have a feeling we're somehow involved in, no matter what.
she knows what I look like too, Saka.
And I'm not leaving you alone for that. I will be here to help.
I know she knows what you look like too. But I'm the one who keeps poking. Although you are.
I am
Saying every
constantly
shrine
trying to
you are
plan
also
her
poking.
plans.
Yeah, we're both in meddlesome.
Hey Rika, do you want to share a room like from now on? Like, is that? do you want to move in? I can move into your room.
Yeah, we could totally move into my room. You know, you can
And
check
we
the
can
wall.
switch back and forth.
Maybe we just pick a new room, like just for fun, randomly.
Yeah, there's so many empty rooms. They're all outside the wall right now.
Yeah. We'll just roll a dice, you know, like we'll move rooms that way.
Maybe Shinjo could kind of just hold us for a little bit, you know?
Ooh, I'd be down for that.
Thought so. Kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. But okay, so if that's situation, I think we should, when we kind of gather people that can help us, I think we could give them this picture.
Yeah. Should we tell Rotan? The Rotan?
Yeah, I think so.
I tried. I adjusted.
Is UA blushing?
Well.
Yeah. She got it to an air. I don't think she can hide it. I think what happens is like, we should tell Rotan. I think she just starts fidgeting with the Omamori on her wrist
Right.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like,
Would you like to tell him alone?
Oh, that makes Yijin like she's clearly suppressing a smirk.
blush. Just absolutely. No, you guys can come with me if you want. It's fine. I mean, you were the one who made the picture.
One final thing. If we're all going to be dealing with this Maho one way or the other, in one way or another, where do I get... And she points at your bracelet, whose name currently escapes me, even though you just said it.
Oh, I want one.
An Omamori?
Yeah.
I can make you one, or we can go to a shrine. They usually have some there. Is there one in particular that you're looking for? Because I also have my Bishamon one, but I think he might get kind of jealous.
Okay. I have to find it again because it's one associated with the Crane clan. I think the Asahina worship it.
If it's something that specific, I'm probably gonna need to make it, especially if it's.
Yes. Spirit. No, I'm trying to look it up. And I do not remember it, but it came in handy because I was able to do a lore check a while ago. It's a spirit that is specifically associated with disease, or like preventing disease.
It's like the one around my wrist. Is that what?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What spirit is it?
It's Jizo.
Jeez.
What is it called again?
Spell
Where
that?
can I find it in the book?
It's it with the kind of charm around my wrist is called it's called an Omamori.
Do you know where I could find it in the book?
It's in personal affects. There's also like 3 more in the celestial one.
Personal affects. I'm looking.
But they have 3 there, and then there's
242. In case you need it, Bonnie.
I mean, there's also, I could make you one to there's another one too that Leah doesn't know off the top of her head that means like long life.
Keith and Morimoto, this is the scorpion with you, by the way.
Ooh.
By the foot.
Looks like alive.
The scorpion who Keith requested you guys get to take with you back on your spy mission. It is this lady.
Don't say spy to a lion. It's called advanced something. I'll workshop it.
Advanced spying.
No.
I
No?
think I want a Boon of Benton, if you can.
That's adorable. Yeah, sure.
What page is it on again? I'm sorry.
242, love.
I would suggest for you, goodness. I would suggest you, Jen. Probably a Boon of Hotai, which is the Fortune of Contentment. And, it helps, when you're feeling really, stressed out, you can kind of focus on it a little bit. And sometimes I've been told that like sometimes it kind of helps in that way. Here, Bonnie, this is the actual
That would probably be very useful for her.
yeah. I would we can go pick you guys up. Boons of Benton and Hotai. I'm sure there's some.
I think we can only wear one at a
Shrine.
time, though.
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
jealous.
Yeah,
They
they.
do tell us.
But yeah, that's the one I want.
It actually says it straight in the book. They get jealous.
They,
They do.
That's what like my girl has a hard time just being like, I'm so sorry, Bishamon. I can't wear you right now. Please don't be mad at me.
Don't hate me.
Please.
Okay. But you guys are gonna go and talk to who first, just so I understand.
probably Rotan, right? Or do we pick up the charms first? Because
Let's go to the lion. Let's go to the lion district. We'll pick up the charms. And then while we're there, we'll go find Risa. Or is
Okay.
Risa in the not
uniform.
Risa, but Kitsu. Is she in the palace or is she in the lion land?
She is in the palace.
Oh,
Okay. Well, let's talk to Kitsu first. In fact, if we can kind of hit all the Kitsu, maybe honestly we could maybe turn some of their minds. And then we can head either to the Lion Land or the Dragon Land and pick you guys up some Omamori.
Perfect.
All right. Well, before you do that, I'm gonna kind of skip ahead just a bit to Anashi and Morimoto, who are sailing southward with this scorpion, Yogo. I put Yoho. Now it's Yomo, Yoho, Yo-Yo. You know,
Row your boat.
Pirates like for me.
yeah, Yogo Maru, in tow as well. And you guys are. What is your plan exactly? Are you just going back to the city?
The original plan was to figure out if our I forgot his shit. What's his name again? The main dude. Rotan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plan was to figure out if Rotan actually went around us and attacks to the frog.
So my question is, how do you want to go about it? You're right now. You're in a boat sailing downriver towards the city.
How close is the city?
It could be as close as you want, depending on how close you want to get. It'll take a few days.
I think we'll ditch the boat.
Ditch the boat.
Ditch the boat.
Okay, then how do you want to approach the city?
With elegance and impact. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking of Porter.
Those were words. Those,
I don't know. I don't know.
those
Why
don't
I'm
tell me
thinking,
what you want to do.
I don't know why I was thinking of Porter right now. Sorry, guys.
Much pomp and circumstance.
What do you think, Morimoto?
Did he come with you?
Yes. It was the three of them.
Okay.
Morimoto, Wanashi, and Yogo.
Yoho.
Yoho. Yo-Yo.
Jesus.
I'll probably be talking to Yoho
Yoho.
about what our best sort of ways of us being able to get eyes on the city are from hopefully outside the city, and see if there are in fact like those trained guards just walking throughout the city. If we can even see one of them, we know that that's where they are.
Sure. You have to get pretty close to the city to be able to know. She would recommend, if we think it's safe and we just want to investigate, then we should be able to sail in without issue. If worst fears are realized, they may control the waters. In which case, sailing in is probably not what we want to do.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that sailing in would be our best idea because you're stuck on the boat if things go bad.
Sailing is the fastest way to get there, but
It
ditching
is.
the boat is
And it could
probably
work
the
under
safest.
cover of night. We are small.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we do run the risk of being caught. If, again, that's entirely if the city of the Rich Rock was suddenly completely captured by a bunch of Ronin.
Mm. What's your preferred option?
She kind of thinks on it. Let me see. Let me see what she prefers.
Because right now our task is to find out if the city of Rich Rock would take it. Not
I
to-
think my preferred option would be to probably sail in under cover of darkness, ditch the boat somewhere close as soon as we are on the other side of the wall, and then see what we can discover from there.
Hey, Derek, out of game question, are binoculars
Yes.
a thing in Rotan?
Probably not.
In Rotan, yes, in Rotan there. In Rotan, all
Rotan.
things are possible. Yes, I think so. And some sort of spyglass would be right.
I don't think
yeah,
we
so
have
if-
them though.
I mean, if anyone were to have one, it'd be the
It'll be
Scorpion.
the Scorpion chick probably, but I don't know. You just made
Ah.
that character. You just made Yo-Yo up.
I did just make Yo-Yo up.
Yoho, do you have a spyglass on you?
It is Yo-Go. That is the
That's
actual.
an
Might-
H.
You might want to fix that.
I did fix it.
Did you?
You have to reshare the character sheet because it hasn't changed for us.
If you reload, it will, but it has.
That's Rotan.
That's
Rotan.
Rotan.
Dang it! How about that?
Perfect.
There you go.
We got there,
I
guys. We got there.
don't see-
Proud of all of us.
Close the sheet, reopen it, man. You should see it.
Oh, if I just go back here.
And she's under Scorpion in City of the Shore.
Yogo Maru.
Uh,
Yes, Yogo, do you have a spyglass?
no, I don't do a lot of seafaring.
What's your speciality?
See what the Yogo are. I know they're all Shugenja. I want to see what they're like specifically good at.
If she is a, there's like a warding school and there's a preserving school. Which
She-
preservers
have
are
a-
the cool ones that do the origami.
They are. I think she was a warder. A warder though.
But she has a scroll in the picture. Make her do origami.
I love Yogo so much. They're so cool.
You know what? We'll do a vote. Who wants to do origami? Who wants to be a warder?
Origami.
I want her to be a
Alright.
warder because practical.
Warder.
But
Fair.
origami because
Because origami. Right.
yeah.
What does
Okay.
origami do?
It turns them into like living animals that protect like the dark scrolls and shit like that. That's so cool. It's so goddamn cool.
Yeah, origami. You know how cool that shit is?
Protects
Okay,
the
so you-
scroll.
So there's a lot of
A whole bunch of
historical
lore.
things that they ward a lot of Yogos ward a lot of forbidden knowledge. And
Mhm.
like, you know, there's the warders and then there's the people who, you know, make living origami that attack people when people come near the scrolls. Like the dark knowledge.
So
So
they
they-
can't send the origami to do other things.
They could probably send it to do other things, but I haven't looked that far into it. I have to read it. There's a ritual. I think since
Also, fun fact.
Rika says Shugenja, she could technically learn it at like 3rd level.
Fun fact: the Yogo can't marry within the Scorpion clan.
Really?
Yeah, I'll just say origami.
Origami. All right.
Origami sounds so fucking cool.
She'll do origami. No, my paper on water doesn't go well. But no, my specialty. I don't know that it'll be of
much immediate use here unless she's got something that can keep you hidden. But I don't know that she does.
Come on, Eric. You sent us on a stealth mission and gave us the one scorpion who's not.
You chose a stealth mission. I gave you a magic person. You're welcome.
I thought all scorpions were supposed to be stealth. What the fuck's happening?
No, we actually are very diverse in what we do.
As are
Uh,
all clans.
I was gonna say,
Me-
is she mostly an air Shugenja? Because you'll have kind of illusion
Yeah.
shit with that.
She is mainly air, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like first level invocation allow for like invisibility and like creating things to hide in, that kind of stuff.
Wait, this is better then.
Let me see
Oh,
what they get at that level and stuff.
I get it at first level. I picked all of
Okay.
that shit up.
Dang. Okay. Then yeah. If it's something that simple, then yeah, I'll have to look up the rules. But yeah, she can do that type of stuff. Doesn't only work on people. Can't work on an object.
So there are two different ones. I will post them because like I have.
Yeah, if you would.
So the techniques.
technique.
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 Let me see, which one is this one? So I think it's just if you want to do invisibility, it just says a target. You augment targeting one object or character at range 0-1. Then the TN is equal to the target's silhouette. So I mean, if you want to do the whole boat, that's going to be it's going to be a huge thing. But like, if you want to just do yourselves, you just kind of need some opportunity for that.
Ghost boat.
Yeah, ghost boat. Let's
Ooh,
see.
oh no, no ghosts, no ghosts.
No, they're not actually ghosts. We're just invisible.
No,
which
no voodoo, please, no voodoo.
Then why did you? It's not
This
voodoo.
one's also fun, but you know.
That is pretty cool. I can try to make the boat invisible, but it'll be rather difficult.
How long do you need?
A bit of time, but I can do it. Maybe.
What's the more guaranteed thing that could happen with you, like that you can do?
I mean, as far as our skills go, illusions like this are gonna be my best bet. It's easier to do them on smaller things, but it will depend.
Let's sneak closer to the castle.
Okay.
Who's good at doing lookouts?
Not me. I have a vigilance of 1.
What about you? Minash, what's your vigilance?
Oh, 3. Fuck, I'm the guy.
Might be you, yeah.
I am Elijah Woods and Spike at 3.
Nice. Her vigilance is also 3.
Oh.
Did you mean the guy?
It's a guy.
The guy.
You're the guy.
So, yeah, you kind of look out. Do you want to get within like eyesight of the city?
No, a little bit outside of ice.
Okay. You're outside of eyesight of the city.
Yeah.
It's been a few days.
Mhm.
Right now, I'll say it's mid-afternoon.
Not high noon or anything like that?
No. And right now you can't see the city, but the city can't see you.
That's good.
What do you want to do?
We do this deed.
Okay. What do you do?
Mormor, do you have a plan or anything like that?
Uh,
Remember, our
I
job is
s-
just to just to find out if this place was taken.
Based on what I remember from the city, there are some large rocks or mountains that are on the outside of the city. If we could possibly get on top of those, we could see over the wall. We don't have to even go into the city to do it.
Ooh,
It's an interesting tactic.
yeah. Go.
Might require some climbing. Might be a minute, but that could work.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So yeah, you're going to park the boat and you're going to climb. Hold on. As you all climb, I need a Earth fitness
Fitness
check.
Earth. Let's
Yeah.
go. I was born for this.
You'll go with
Earth. For it fit. Wait, fitness. There it is.
Okay.
Right, there you go. That's a lot of opportunity.
I got 2 successes.
How many successes are we looking for?
Probably that.
2?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
You have an exploding.
I know.
Yeah. So
That's
yeah,
a
it
lot of
takes-
strife already. Well, yeah.
You take some strife, but it you spend a while climbing. It's fair.
Can I
you'll
use
notice
those
it
2
makes-
opportunity to reduce it by 1?
I think you can use it to reduce it by 2
2?
if you have 2 opportunity, or you have 1.
I have 2. I have 2 opportunity right there.
Then yeah, you can reduce it by 2.
So I can math. Oh, it stays. There you go. I can do reverse math.
First math done. And you make it to the top, and you look out over the city as the evening is now firmly upon you. You see people moving, a lot of different people moving, although they're far away, so it's hard to make anyone out by a good ways. You see a lot of boats docked at each of the major ports.
You did
roll-
like dragon or not dragon, unicorn boats.
roll me a government air. Analyze.
Man.
Can't help you with that,
Nope.
bud.
Nope.
Yogo can maybe do it.
Yo go.
It's got-
Yo ho.
Yugi!
Yo go. Ooh. Explode, bitch.
Do not
Okay.
talk
Wait,
to her that way.
Her.
Look at a Derek.
Help you.
Look at a Derek.
All right.
There's tree.
Okay, 3 successes. Yeah, she will say, a lot of unicorn boats in dragon and lion territory. Doesn't really check out.
We
That's
did.
all.
What we did find some unicorn trade emblems or whatever the fuck they're called,
Mhm.
right?
You did.
Oh, I wonder where they got the stuff. Who's the major figures, unicorn figures, in the city that we left behind?
That would be. Hold on. Shoot. I will find their names. Hold on.
Forgot my wife's name. Fuck. Wait, Boash. I can't say it.
I
don't know what-
Bayushi?
man.
Bayushi. Okay.
That's rough.
What? What is
So the governor is Maya Tetsuya. Maya Seiko is the wife of the governor. Found it.
You
And
just need to
Maya-
make a sheet for her, or at least a handout,
Yeah,
because
and,
you're gonna forget again.
Yeah, and Maya Renshi is the daughter. She is currently looks like 12.
She's the antagonist. She's the big bad end game guy.
Leave her alone. That's my little buddy.
The daimyo is Ayuchi Shichiro, it looks like. Sichiro,
Mhm.
and the daughter is Iuchi Konomi.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Yogo. Have you ever heard of the Unicorn reporting that any of their ships were taken from anyone?
Officially, no.
Because that would have been a big deal for every clan.
I do know that a lot of the trade goes through a couple of select figures in the Unicorn territory.
Do you think
Who would that be?
Rotan or did
What was your question, Bear?
Who would that be?
One of them is a nobleman out of. Hold on, I gotta go deep for that.
Feels so bad, Derek. Every 5 seconds we have to ask you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of
Yes,
names.
yeah.
I did it intentionally. Is an individual from the city between the rivers, a lord there, who basically rents out a lot of ships to the city of the Rich Frog, and kind of manages that way. Shinjo manages a lot. And there is a number of commoners that have like small independent owned like shipping companies.
do these ships look prepared for battle?
No.
More than so. Okay, so they were probably stolen over time.
Keith, throw me a.
Wait, are you trying to say that Rotan stole the ships from the?
I mean, it makes sense because of. It also makes sense because of the all that rice was taken as well into Trade City.
Keith, throw me a.
Tactics.
Culture.
Oh
5.
man, culture fire. Whoa.
3.
There could it be a possibility that Rotan was working with the Unicorn City?
It could be, but
Roll me government fire.
Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull that
Got
last
you.
dice right there. Boop. Oh man. Still 3 though.
3 for you. Okay.
Yeah.
And Morimoto 2. Okay. Wanashi, with 3
Ye-
successes, you know that
And an opportunity.
a lot of these boats are very uniform, so they don't look like they're individually owned. They look like they are part of like a set. If that makes sense.
Like it came from either one.
Yeah.
It came from one place.
Mhm. So it lends credence to the idea of like maybe someone helping. And Morimoto, you think moving this much rice and taking that many boats, he couldn't have done that quietly. No matter how much like certain people might want to sweep it under the rug, pretend it's not happening, he could not have done it that quietly. He had to have help from someone.
Hey,
Whether or
Yoga.
not it's the whole city or just someone in the city.
Right. If it's the whole, if the whole city was in on it and helping Rotan, then the unicorn's probably at war with Rokugan. So you would probably say it's likelier that individuals within somewhere are
Like he had a
helping.
friend in that city.
He had a friend either within the city of the Rich Frog or perhaps nearby.
A unicorn. Yeah. Someone in a unicorn.
Yeah. It would
Um.
probably be best to figure out where those ships
mhm.
came from.
Yeah, because if we just go in and just accusing whoever has a boat, it's gonna not look good on anyone. Well, now she's gonna look at Yogo. Do you have any way of contacting people inside of Rishrug from here?
I can maybe get in.
Okay. How dangerous is that going to be for you?
Depends on what sort of approach this Rotan is taking to running the city. I can probably do it.
Since he was previously a lion, so he'll probably give people two choices. Depending on which choices he gives, it's either going to be easy or hard.
An easy or a hard choice. How wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you can get in, you can get in. There's someone you need to look for who probably knows a lot more about what's happening here than any of us. Fuck. I mean, I would say Doji, but probably it's gonna be my wife that you're gonna be looking for.
I want to send you to Doji Yushin. She'll take care of you. Just keep sending people.
She will be incredibly startled. Why is there a scorpion in my room?
Have you come to kill me?
I was sure
what
that
did Wanashi do?
My time has come.
I legitimately have in my backstory, I fully expect to die from an assassin at some point, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Yeah, walks in the room, sees a scorpion, closes the door. Alright, let's get this over with.
Put him out there, pal. Put him up.
Absolutely.
No, I'll give Yogo.
Yojo. Alright, we've got a J in here now.
I'll send her to look for my wife. Ayushi. Forget her first. Mojo Yojo.
Mojo Jojo.
Mojo Jojo.
Bo.
I love that show.
That one for
It was so good.
nose
Sorry.
hairs everywhere. I'm
Wait,
sorry, I can't.
you're gonna send her to your wife?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll not.
Did you say nose hairs everywhere?
Yeah. Did you not
Um,
see Bobo?
That show came out how long ago?
Back in
Like
2006.
12 years ago.
Exactly.
And
I don't
Um,
remember that shit.
So yeah, I'm gonna send her to find my wife and tell her whatever and let her know whatever the information we found out.
got it.
Also, do I know if the Bayou? Oh fucking hell! I can't say her name. I can't say anyone's name.
Bayushi?
Bayushi.
We're gonna all learn a lot of new ways to pronounce things playing this game.
Do I know if the Bayushi and the Yomos have good relationships?
Yogo.
Yo, Mo.
I will go through the whole alphabet.
Yeah,
So
we're getting there.
confused at what's going on right now.
Cable guys.
Cable guys.
I
Um,
took 2.5 years of Japanese. Like, this is my,
She's ready to hit you over the head with something, I think, Keith.
Yeah.
So you're gonna send Yogo to try to talk to Bayushi.
your
Ooh, I like
lab.
that picture.
If Keith wasn't
Which
already in love with his
Bayushi
wife, he's
are
now very in
you-
love with his
Which Bayushi are you sending her to? Is what Derek is asking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Because there are two.
Yes, there are two.
Oh, fuck. What's her name?
Your wife's name?
Yes!
Hatsumi.
Hatsumi Bayushi.
No.
No.
His wife is Marina.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Marina.
Yes, I pulled up the wrong picture.
She's listed under lion
Why should I? Oh yeah, she's,
Oh,
because
because
she's
of
part
me.
of the lion clan.
I'm
Technically
sorry.
Lion, but she was like how I'm gonna take his last name.
Alright.
My Cleveland clan.
I got them all up. I got them all up.
Okay, Laura Bailey, fuck.
There you go. So, the plan is to send Yogo Mar to talk to Bayushi, Marina, and see what is going on.
And and tell her the information we found out as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna let her know her safety's first. Get in Don't even try. If something goes wrong, don't even try. Blah blah blah. The spiel of life and shit.
Okay.
Which is weird coming from a lion, but she's not a lion. So
Yeah, she'll tell you that she's not about to die trying to sneak into a city she left willingly the other day. Um,
May the odds be ever in your favor, my dear.
so yeah, she's gonna try to sneak in.
hey,
Here we go.
go do it, Yoko. I believe in you.
Yoko Kano!
Bob.
Bing bong!
Oh hell yeah! Look at her! Look at her go!
Oh
I'm
my
so
wait.
proud of her.
Holy shit.
She
That
is
is
a
amazing.
scorpion.
Oh
She
my
is-
god.
She is so
I'm in
strong.
love. I am in love.
It's it.
This is great.
How many is that? Hold on.
One,
I'm pretty sure
two,
not, that's
three,
great.
4,
Four,
5,
five,
6,
six,
7,
seven.
8 successes. I got 8.
Holy hell, doesn't it cap
So
at 6?
she just walks in, like, just
Wait,
fully
5,
bloods
6,
in and
7, 8, yeah.
oh my
8
god.
and like 7 strife.
Worth it though.
Yeah, so she sinks past the intense security that they have at the gates because they are paranoid as fuck right now. And are like samurai are gonna try to get in here. They're right, and she does.
They were right to have security. They were the wrong security.
Yeah.
No, they're the right security. I just hired a better infiltrator.
That's fair.
So she's gonna
like-
be in here for a minute, doing stuff. Morimoto and Monashi, how are you gonna wait on a rock cliff?
Well, I want to do some scouting of any escape paths, any way that we can get in and no one noticed. I guess guard rotations or whatever the fuck, with a spiel.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty much standing
Would that be
outside.
under tactics?
Yeah, tactics if you're just surveying, survival if you're looking for different paths.
I'm going to be what's my survival? Worst.
Tactics,
survey.
what ring?
Tactics fire.
A
Well, I'll keep a 4.
Ooh.
And I'm also
Ding.
going to reduce my strength by 2. Back to back.
Alright. So yeah,
There you go.
yeah. So escape routes and stuff out of the city. There doesn't like the easiest way that they could flee, right? Would probably be into the unicorn territory. That through that gate's gonna fit the most people, and they could flee easiest that way. If they wanted to. You will notice, both of you, that it's probably a good thing you didn't take your boat in via the river. They have definitely set up some, or
Blockade.
are manning the defenses that way. Like they're preparing for boats to kind of come back and are preparing to sink them.
Yeah, I remember we had talked about like what the boat's defenses were. I was like, no,
Yeah,
they're manning
Ah.
those. No.
yeah, you're going down.
Take a
But
cannonball.
so you notice that. You also realize from up here how hard taking this city would be, because it's just each district is very heavily defended, and each one's like taking its own area, and then to even reach like the center, you have to take one of them.
And they have all of it.
Yeah. It's like-
Inside job. Inside job. Those fucking Ronin, I knew it. Should have called them when I saw them.
There's probably a lie I thought. It's just like they fucking turned on us. But yeah. This will be a beast to take if you need to.
Dude, if we could take it with just the 3 of us, we fucking... Oh, the glory!
Yeah. There's a lot of glory in death too, but
But I can't use it when I'm dead.
it's true. It's expended.
So just to prepare some things, Wanashi is just going to make some steaks, get whatever
Okay.
dead leaves or whatever. I'm gonna start making torches.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna do the beacons of Gondor kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and then put a
Do you wish to light a beacon?
not now, whenever whenever the scene calls for it. Okay.
Okay. You can build a beacon up here.
Not one individual, but like it's like not one giant beacon, like a torch in the ground, torch in the ground, torch in the ground.
Okay.
Craft. Dude, go in! My beacon! Go for it!
Like Minecraft.
You put a piece of paper
I,
with a
I think
Batman
I think the
symbol above
samurai
it.
are here. How do you know? Well, they just built a beacon and lit it on the mountain.
Can you pull up the City Rich Frogs quick?
Yeah, again.
Wait, Derek, do you have to go to work?
Nope.
Are you off today? Tonight?
I don't work tonight.
When the fuck did that happen?
Always.
Uh,
I don't work Sunday night.
sick.
I work Monday night. I usually just call it around now, usually. But we're getting some stuff done, so
Yeah. Fun. Keep it going.
keeping it going right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put just torches, like, kind of spaced apart. We'll make a lot of them.
Cool. I like it.
And now I'm gonna fashion a dried vine rope thing and just attach it to each one of them, like in a long string. So if I light it, they'll light at once.
Okay.
Are you doing this to try to like simulate like the samurai coming back?
Yeah.
Nice, good plan.
Yeah.
It's gonna panic them by a whole bunch of signals going off that mean nothing.
Hey, strife is a real combat tactic.
It is, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Beacons are being lit on all sides. It's 3 people running around lighting torches.
All out of breath because we're on a fucking mountain. Yeah.
They surrounded us. How did they do this? We've come asking for your surrender. But yeah,
Honestly, and based on what I can see of the city, it probably would be the best way to take back the city is use these rocks on the dragon side to fire arrows into the city.
One arrow coming from our army.
I mean,
Fucking Chad.
This is a longer distance than 30 feet, right? This is a good distance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I said the dragon side.
Oh, the dragon side.
Yeah, the dragon side's
that could
completely
potentially
surrounded by
work.
rocks.
Yeah.
It'd be less arrows like being fired down directly like at people. It's just arrows falling.
We can make just
Which could work.
crappy.
I mean,
Yeah. We can make crappy makeshift bows with one arrow in it. It's like put strings on it, and just release them by cutting the string.
You can also just build some ballista and fire ballista down.
Oh yeah, we have the time for that.
I mean, winter's approaching, but
Yeah, but
there you go. You guys are beginning to make some prep while you wait for Yoko. As you guys will wait and begin the prep, is your guys' plan after Yoko gets back to try to sneak into the city as a group, or to go and report back what you found, just so I know?
I mean, personally, I don't think we should necessarily push it. We just go back to like we have the information we need.
Yeah, but we don't know everything, which is why we sent Yogo in.
I'm saying after Yogo gets back, is the plan to return or to stay?
I mean, I did all this prep, my man. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna
Just-
stay.
Okay.
You're gonna use
gonna-
it now, or you're
Yeah,
gonna
use it by
save it?
himself.
Well, not now. I don't think.
I just assumed we were gonna light it as we left.
Just cause some
Okay.
panic.
Yeah.
It's the anti-Ronin faction. The samurai.
Yeah,
We
we
are
instill
so
fear and then
bad.
leave. I like it.
Ooh, just random attacks throughout the city. It's like burn a building down. Fucking make them paranoid as fuck.
Just start burning down the Unicorn District.
Yeah. That'll help us take back our city. We'll burn down the civilian homes.
Oh, just
I'm
burned a
still in
boat.
like a deep struggle here right now, Derek. 'Cause I don't want the governor to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. You're in such a weird spot where this unlawful Ronin has taken the city, but the governor also sucks. He sucks a lot, and you hate
Yeah.
to take him back and let him win. Like,
Yeah.
it's a weird place to be. I think the way you kind of have to like rationalize it to yourself is like, we'll take it back, but then we gotta figure out what happened here.
I think
it's-
after. Oh, sorry.
But I mean, yeah, there's definitely the thought of like, if you take it back, does he just get his seat back, and does it all go away? Inner conflict that way.
Yeah, because like my biggest kind of conflict, I guess, that I don't really know about is how is the emperor gonna view this whole thing? Will he
Sure.
actually see the governor as like something that was terrible and bad that he needed to get rid of? Or
No, he probably won't see it that way. He probably see it as the governor left to go do his duty to capture a rogue Ronin and ended up getting outplayed. That's about it.
if that's the case, then the governor's gonna stay in power. Then I have to be on his good side.
It's an interesting position to be in. This whole thing is not very standard.
Ooh, we could burn the boats.
You could burn the boats full of rice. Yes, you could do that.
And don't you forget it.
No, I like it. I like random acts of terrorism to take back the city, and it's great.
It's
I
not
mean,
the first
it
time,
was-
and it
I
won't
mean-
be the last.
That's how a lot of the unrest and all the.
I'm
all
not
the
saying it
plans-
wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm just saying I love that that's the samurai tactic.
Derek,
uh,
it's just all of us tactic. Hello.
I like
That's
it.
my
It's-
tact.
Every time we want to take something back, we should resort to terrorism.
Don't bring me into this.
Yeah, no.
I
We-
changed my ways.
we-
No,
I
you haven't.
reformed.
Yeah.
For this
Sure.
game. For this
For
game.
this game, I have my game's this girl's a sweet
Yeah.
summer child.
We're like, no, we're not here to be terrorists. We're trying to keep things stable. And then y'all are like, we want to fuck things up. Like, really?
Jasper's holding a torch, but
Jasper is holding it. Well, I don't know about that.
so this is
He
this
doesn't
would
like
be-
government. This road
Pretty-
trip thing. This is pretty chill. This is pretty chill to him.
That's fair.
I think when Yoga gets back, we'll leave, report, and
Okay,
let him know what we did, and
sound good.
I
Sounds
have a
good.
plan.
I will let you know what she says at a later date because I gotta figure out what she knows and what maybe she will tell her. In the meantime,
Ooh, can I write a
Yes.
letter to my wife and give it to Yoga before she leaves?
sure.
God.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Please.
I'll let you know what it says in due time.
Yeah,
Oh
my
no,
beloved.
please.
Yeah, my beloved. It hurts my heart to know that you are trapped beyond my reach.
But he's not afraid of her. He's
Yeah.
wary.
Yeah, every letter just talks about how they can't be together. Every letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am always longing for you.
It's
Yeah,
always
I long
longing.
to be in your loving arms.
Every daily activity is apart. It just keeps us apart.
We
Yeah.
are
He said-
going to make you a couple if it's the last thing we all do.
Oh,
We're
100%.
married.
I think
We've
it's,
been
A
there.
a real couple.
Yeah,
He
not
writes in the
just
letter.
like
You up?
Yeah.
send nudes.
Um,
3 days later, a portrait's painted.
He's busy.
What?
You're busy
What?
painting a picture
Why's
of your
Yoga
dick
taking
on
so
a
long?
like a scroll.
But Yushi, why are you sending a large portrait outside the city. What is this? It's wrapped in paper.
I want to say it's just a middle finger
Yeah.
from my Yushi.
A very detailed, very like painstakingly drawn middle finger.
Yeah.
With some side boob. Come on, can I put some side boob on
Oh
there?
yeah, 100%.
Just a finger.
Very
Uh,
classy. Well, no, but what happens is the middle finger covers up any side boob there would be.
Oh,
Yep.
the
Perfect.
worst.
Mia is
Yeah.
an evil genius.
That's rough. But yeah, while you guys wait for Yoko to return.
I got him. Said
Yeah,
Yoko.
yeah, I said Yoko. The other three. You had one more conversation you would have with Rotan, right? And well, now you want to talk to Rotan and then you want to talk to the Kitsu, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So the Kitsu, if you give them the portrait, right?
Yeah.
Will appreciate it. It's good to know the face of your enemy. If you request like, hey, we can use your help, you know, we need you out there. They will not break their vow. They will not surrender to this rogue Ronin in that way.
Ooh.
The celestial order only works in Chikogu is only kept at bay because of things, because of the second order.
And if we don't work to keep it in order, because nothing is more out of order than this witch.
That is the case. That is true. But if we give in, these are trials placed before us. And if we give in to what seems the most convenient, even to try to do what's right, it will ultimately backfire.
I don't think this is the most convenient. I think this is... There's active Maho users in the city. Not to mention, the person who created them. We know this. And if we don't root them out, then Rotan's not going to be our biggest problem.
If it reaches such a level, then Rotan will be forced to let them out. Nothing you can say, no rationale you can give them.
Even if
Seems
the
determined.
kami believe that as long as we can get rid of this Maho user, then the affairs of Rogan can survive. They truly do believe that.
Agree, and they will say that they receive different opinions, different views. Very stubborn.
Understood.
But they do appreciate the picture, so that they know what they're dealing with. And lastly, if you want to present this to Rotan.
Yeah, and just let him know we have this picture of her and about how many Maho users Rika was able to pick up.
Got it. He will accept this. One thing I will note, if you three request an audience with him, you notice that he will have meetings with other samurai before and after.
Yeah.
I would hope he would.
Specifically other groups. And
I will say at some point Yijin will request an audience with him, but I mean if we're about to wrap up, that can wait.
I'm still good if you want to do it, but I know people are getting tired, and which is fair. It's midnight. But if you three give him this, he will take it and say,
this is helpful. It lets us know to focus our efforts in the Unicorn territory.
Yes.
If you do find one of these Maho users, let us know. We'll help you deal with them. And we'll be on the lookout for them as well.
Thank you. I'll keep you updated. We'll keep you updated.
By the way, you guys see that crazy beacon on the hill? Like,
Yeah, what was that about?
Oh no, Gondor's coming.
yeah. Um, yeah, he appreciates it. And also, like the first few days here, at least, he's got a pretty good handle on things for now. It looks like.
Okay.
The city seems stable enough. Some are just grateful that rice is just being given out, right?
Fair.
Am I able to like rally anybody to like help me with this?
Help you with the finding
With
the
the
Maho.
shrines and everything.
Yeah, are you looking for other samurai? Or are you looking for commoners?
I am-
Who are you trying to find?
I am looking for anybody who is willing to help. Mostly samurai to kind of people who can do rituals. Like I know it doesn't
Right.
have to be Shugenja. Like it's usually courtiers. It's Shugenja and courtiers who can do these kind of things.
Gotcha. Then yes, you
So-
can probably get a few who will help you do this.
I'd also be tapping everyone. Like we need this. So I don't care how you feel. Like it would be worded way more politely, but it really comes down to I don't care about your morals. There's a Maho user in the city.
Right, we got to deal with this. Yeah.
There's several Maho users in
Yeah.
the city.
There are several Maho users in the city. I don't care about your morals and your honor when we all are facing this evil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she doesn't say that explicitly, but it is very gently implied.
Yep. And of the 70 or so remaining samurai in the total whole of the city, not counting Roman and everything, you are able to find some who can help you. Scorpion, Lady Bayushi of the Scorpion, is very helpful.
Which one?
In this. Of the Scorpion, not of the Lion.
No,
Uh,
I appreciate her anything that she can
Of
help with
course.
this.
She's rather happy to help since it seems all the daimos are currently out of commission.
Have I heard anything about Ayuchi?
You've not.
Okay. That'll be
Um,
next session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I mean, if you want, this can be really quick. The reason
Sure.
Jin wants to talk to Rotan is she wants to make sure that goods, food, services, whatever, are distributed equally and fairly, since the unicorn was already well off, whereas the lion and the dragon, particularly the dragon, were not doing as well.
He will assure you he's already provided a lot of relief to the dragon. He knows that they've been suffering quite a bit. They seem to be the most stable of the three right now for me. And that's probably just because they're doing a lot better now.
Yeah, and that actually is a good point. She gently says, "I don't care about equality. Like, it's equity over equality. The dragon
Right.
needs more."
Sure. He's very much of the same opinion right now.
Okay.
He is all about keeping the city stable. Is what you will gather. And he will actually have a request for you.
Mm. Actually, she
Can-
wouldn't do that. She'd be polite,
Mm.
yes.
Yeah. Can you write a letter from me,
To who?
the champion of your clan? I need someone to deliver it to the Emperor, and I imagine he will do.
She's gonna roll a quick composure check. Hold on. Composure. Or that would be a courtesy water? To just not have a tell?
I think it's air. It's air's deception.
Okay.
Um,
We're gonna try.
Gonna take some
Yeah.
strife. But
I
yeah.
will take some strife. I don't need him knowing that that made me fucking nervous. So I will take the black success, the exploding success, and then the success with an opportunity.
Mhm.
So explode. Okay, so 3 successes and an opportunity, which I will probably just use. Unless you have something to do with it, I'll probably use it to reduce my strife. Unless you have
That's
something
fine.
for it.
That's fine.
Okay.
He will say, I needed to say, to tell what is going on here. Let them know that the governor has been deposed, that I am currently ruling over the city until the emperor comes and claims it back.
Am I
That
writing
the-
this as you, or...
You can write it on my behalf.
Right. Great. You'll need to give me a few days. This will take some doing.
Understood.
Wordplay is important in these matters.
I am aware. That's why I'm not attempting to write it myself. I would if it came down to it, but I have the potential aid of a few wordsmiths at my disposal.
Yeah, she will agree to do it, if only to speed this up.
Mm-hmm. It's very much governor's committed these crimes. I've taken control of the city. I imagine the emperor can't make it here until early spring. I will hold the city until the winter. I would request that you ask the army that the governor created, order it disbanded and returned to their various territories until such time, so that they can better survive.
Yeah, she would do that. Do you want me to roll a check, or...
Yeah, I do. I want a composition, and you can tell me what you're trying to do. If you want to refine it to be very neat and tidy. If you want to be very creative with how you word things, fire. It's however you want to do it. I feel like if you're sending it to a crane, you probably want to do air.
Yeah.
Make it very neat, nice. Like, hi, we are captured in this.
Okay, so I would ask Tatsumiya for some help with this, because I'm not the best at it. I have... Well, you have
But-
air, and I can't... I mean, if Katie has a skill dice, I'm fairly certain...
Tatsumiya Strife just.
What is it for?
I'm writing a letter that I'm pretending to be Rochan, writing a letter to the Crane champion.
What's the skill? I'm asked. What?
Composition.
Composition, air.
Okay, I can give you an air ring. Give you a ring die.
Okay.
And Nike. He's
Okay.
gone.
He's gone.
So we're just gonna do it like this, and then I'm gonna roll. Oh my god. If she was less composed, she'd kiss you.
That's a lot of Strife.
She will take it. So I'm gonna just take all 4 black dice just because it's there.
Yep.
So that's 4 successes so far.
How much Strife are you at?
I'm at 5 before the roll.
Okay.
So I'm now at 8, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes and 2 opportunities. So now I'm at 9, and I'm going to need to meditate tonight.
Yep.
This is a very stressful thing for her.
Yeah, she's like, ah.
But 5 successes is good, right?
It is. It's very good. So you write this letter to the governor.
Are you going to use the opportunities for anything?
If you want to hide a message in it, you could.
No. That would just mess things up, to be real with you.
Okay.
Like, again, she's trying to avoid conflict to the best of her ability, because that's the doji's job. Resolving...
I like the idea. I do
What?
like the idea of you hiding a message, just saying like, "Sit in the army. He's a madman."
Mm-mm.
That'd be
I mean,
funny.
I guess I could... No. Because I don't necessarily... Well... I would ask you, Yue, what... Should I put a secret message in here, or just leave it? I trust her. What?
What kind of secret message?
I don't know. I'm a little stumped. I can do it.
I mean, if you're posing as Rotan, does he seem like the type that would put a
No.
secret message in?
you're
Unless you're
right.
trying to say, oh, this actually, you know,
No.
Doji writing on behalf of him.
I mean, they'll know that you can say that like, you wrote it on his behalf. He doesn't mind that. It's just that this is coming from him.
I just don't know what useful information I could put in the letter,
That's
to be
fine.
honest.
It was just an option.
So, no, she would not do it then, and I'll just take those 2 opportunity to put me to 7. 7 strife. I need to go to the theater, guys. So bad.
Wait, is this the letter where like she's telling the emperor like everything that's going on?
She's sending it to the Crane champion, who's going to be like, "Hey, Emperor, we got some shit." So she's sending it to like the champion of her clan.
Would with
On behalf
Yijin's...
of Rotan, so it's not
Yeah.
like Yijin is writing the letter saying help,
Correct.
but rather
So,
this is Rotan speaking.
Yeah.
right. So, with my knowledge of how all of this shit honor glory status works,
Yep.
would it be advantageous or would it be a bad thing if they knew I wrote the letter?
It might be. I don't know. It would be good or bad. I mean, it would be. I guess it would look good on him in the sense that like he's not probably like hurting you, like hurting any of the samurai under his control if you wrote it for him. I mean, that some might view it that way. I mean, it's good or bad. You know, it could go either way.
I mean, if you want to put a secret message, yeah, I think it would be something along that line. Just, you know, we're all safe. Like, he hasn't harmed anyone.
Yeah, I'll do that, if only to, again, prevent...
Conflict.
Trying to prevent conflict. As that's my... I mean, like, the way I view the doji is their job is to try and prevent as much conflict, especially inter-clan conflict, as possible. So yeah,
Yep.
she would put the secret message of we have not been harmed. We have not been harmed. The rice has been returned. The dragon and lion clans' fortunes improve. You know, you have to keep it brief because the letter isn't really that long to begin with, but something
Right.
along those lines.
Fair.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that'll take a few days as you kind of sit over the proper wording, and it'll be good. And we'll finish up now there.
Okay.
And good job, guys.